Hi, everybody. Hi. Welcome in. Guys, I don't know about you, but I'm excited to kiss a table. Give a little smooch to my door. Don't even get me started on the air conditioning. Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness, all my pals. My goodness gracious. What have I gotten myself into? Oh boy. I am, yeah, I am ready. Welcome in. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go to my chatting screen. Are you ready? I think you're ready. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh, there's an image here. There it goes. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Let me make myself a little bit bigger. Oh, hi there. Welcome. Hi, Lady Ace. Speaking of Ace. Oh my gosh. Hello. Excited for an Ace person to play a dating game? The secondhand embarrassment is going to be so strong, guys. Wow. I cannot wait to be severely uncomfortable by the advances of handsome furniture items. I am playing this game pretty much one because my curiosity is crazy. But two because I made a blue sky post. I made a blue sky post and then the social media, the blue sky channel for date everything commented on it. And I was like, "Oh, I love the idea of dating a coffee table." And they're like, "It's good. It's worth it." And I was like, "Oh." So yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's going to be a very interesting day today. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are ready for me to be completely awkward and but I mostly want to talk about their character designs. But welcome in. I'm excited, but I'm also kind of like cuz I've seen lots of spoilers. I've seen tons of spoilers. So, I am aware of very many of the dateable options, but as for like gameplay itself, I don't see very much of it. Hi Byzantium, how are you? Are you ready? Hi, hi, hi. I'm your jingle butterfly. Hi. Welcome in. Hello, welcome. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys are excited. I'm excited. Oh, no, not the security scan. It's too
Initiating
soon.
security
No,
scan.
it's too soon. You can't do this to me. Oh, jeepers. Oh, that's what peak physical form looks like. Oh,
Scan complete. Cringe levels low.
cringe is low. Cringe is low. All right, everybody, you know what that means. We got to check our cringe. Hold on. What's that cringe looking like today? 36. I think I could work on it. I think I could work on it. 3%. Oh, jeez. The cringe levels are low. That's a shame. What is going on? Come on, guys. I know you got it in you. I know you got the cringe in you. Got that dog in you. You know what I mean? Well, welcome in, everybody. Today is day 4 of the Mall Together event, and we have one more day tomorrow. We're going to be doing mostly art and then doing the raffles. We have currently 12 We have 12 things that we're raffling off, and one of which is an illustration from me, which you guys got last night, which is super exciting. Love that notification, not the scan, but the ringtone. Oh, thanks. It's like an off-brand toy phone. Somebody recorded that using that Smile DK song. It's all crunchy and there's like the roar roar. It's very funny. It's very funny. But welcome in everybody. Today we're in uncharted territory. I don't think I've ever played a dating game on stream before. I very rarely play dating games. I played Dream Daddy, and even then, I liked it, but I didn't, like, get sucked into it, you know what I mean? I mostly like the character and, like, how there was, like, weird story under there, but yeah, I don't usually, read or watch, or play dating sim stuff, because the idea of someone dating me in any capacity, like, is crazy. And I make a lot of silly jokes with my friends, but also, like, in actuality, is like, "Don't perceive me. Don't look at me. Don't touch me. I'm thank you. Thank you." So so, that's kinda the vibe. That's kinda the vibe, but, it is what it is. But I think this game is silly enough. I think it's because there's humor in it, and, uh, and my curiosity's crazy. My curiosity's going bananas. Big same, how did I find a life partner? Exactly. Mostly she found me. She found me, so, you know, it is what it is. Uh, but yeah, no, it's but welcome in everybody. For those of you that weren't here last night, we have exceeded our goal. We are now at 700 out of 600 for our overall goal, which is crazy. Thank you guys so, so much for your very generous donations. And as you can see, that 700 is it has exceeded the 200 goal for each individual campaign. So because of you guys, we've raised a lot of good money for a lot of good causes, and I can't wait to do them all together next year. I don't know if it'll be for the same causes or for different ones, but I'm very excited to get other artists involved and do more activities with artists. And if I plan it soon enough, hopefully more people have the availability, but there's a lot of conventions around this time, so I'll have to take that into consideration too, because a lot of artists are very, very busy and they're doing really cool things and they're making waves and, I wanna be considerate of their time, but also make them feel involved and appreciated. So, that being said, we have 2 giveaways that we'll be doing today. I think I'm gonna do one a little bit further into stream, so we have as many people as possible to get into that giveaway, but we have the, $600 giveaway and the $700 giveaway. So you guys will be getting, 2 in-chat giveaways of some really awesome shirts, and I think they're both gonna be the duck shirts. So that's gonna be very exciting. Those will only exist for the event, and maybe next year the duck shirts will come back. I like the idea of the duck being, like, the thing for stream, the them all together. Because I always say that I'm a lucky ducky, and I'm like, "You know what?" And pools and ducks and stuff like that. I think it's just fun. It's just fun. But yeah, we have achieved all of our goals here. There's, including myself, 10 artists, which is super exciting, and 12, raffles altogether, and I think tomorrow I'll get all of our donors together, and include them in the raffle at the end of the stream so that people that would like to watch, those names get pulled can see, and I'm super excited about that. I'm also excited. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a really good time. I can't wait. I can't wait. And this event has been so much fun. I have been doing a lot of games with my friends. I've been playing a lot of stuff with my friends, and it's been very refreshing. Obviously, next week we're gonna get right back into art because I have a model that I'm finishing. I have a sketch illustration, a full illustration, and then I'll have the illustration for the individual that wins this raffle item. So very busy bee. And I would like to get those done with before the end of summer. And that way, by the time we go into fall, I'll have a clean slate. Do you think you would fall for? Oh, who do you think you'd fall for? I've seen the Betty, she looks cute. I gotta say, she gives me, when you're in the South and somebody calls you sugar, she gives me that energy, and I like that. I like when little ladies, say, "Thanks, honey." Thanks, sugar, and, she kinda gives me that energy, and I'm into that. I like that because it's coming from, like, a motherly place and, mommy. But yeah. Also, the dishwasher, Daisuke, yeah, I don't know, he taps into how I draw my D&D characters. This gentle, like, poised individual. Let's see. I've heard a lot of really good things about the AC. The towel guy looks like he'd be a treat, he'd treat me kind, and he looks so soft. Yeah, I've seen so many characters. I'm interested in seeing the PC named Mac. They have a cool design. I really just wanna see people's character designs. Um, I like the mirror. Yeah, isn't his name Amir? It's so fucking funny. I can't wait. As somebody who loves puns, I can't wait to see all the puns and, look at their character designs because I'm really excited about the character designs more so than anything else. But I think next year when we do this event again, I can't wait to have more friends and have it really be like a community kind of thing. So we'll see. But I'm still drumming up a really good stretch goal. In fact, I might go into our Tiltify campaign now and add one last goal. I think it would be really cool if we could push to get $100 extra per charity. I think there could be something really we could do something really fun. I love the character designs I've seen so far. Yes, yes. Here, let me go into Tiltify real quick. And maybe you guys in the community tell me what kinds of things you would want as a big stretch goal, as a big stretch goal. Maybe I commission an outfit, or maybe I do something more towards the community because there are things that I have plans on doing, but maybe we expedite that process. Okay, so let me add to our campaign. Let me see here. Can I edit? I can view my campaign. All right, so we've exceeded our $200 goal on all of these. Let me see if I can't go to oh yeah, incentives, milestones. Create a new milestone. All right, let's do 300. Name 300. All right, confirm. Wonderful. All right, let me do that for the other two real quick. I'm very excited. So we're now bumping up all three of our campaigns. We're bumping them up to $300 um to see what happens. There we go. There we go. So we are now increasing our goal for all three incentives, milestones. There we go. I'm super excited, y'all. And if we make it to that, that means that we'll have $900. So we're $200 away from meeting that. And some of them are actually already close to that 300 goal. Cheddar Guy keychain, I can absolutely try to do that for sure. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi, Minty.
Just clocking in at the I Love Mandi factory.
I actually plan on giving Chatter Guy keychains to all of the artists that participated, as well as any of the donor rewards as well. Um, that's super exciting. I might have to. There's also some new merch that I've been wanting to make, so maybe I make some new stuff and make a bundle. So let me refresh my mall together, and we'll see that our there we go. Everything is refreshed. Perfect. Thank you so much for your subscription, your updated subscription. So now our goal is $900. If we can make it to $900, that'd be crazy. Thank you guys so much for getting us to $700. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. A phone shaker charm would be cute. I would love to do a shaker charm. The only problem with custom charms and things or custom keychains is fourth wall. It for me to get the one keychain made was it was a like 2-month process and it was very reliant on fourth wall to edit the campaign itself because you have to do a funding thing for the keychains in Fourth Wall, and I don't currently have the means to order custom product and ship it out myself. I'm reliant on a third party shipment situation, shipuation, if you will. So that being said, oh, no, no need to apologize. I would love to do custom merch someday. And hopefully sometime in the future, I will have the ability and the bandwidth to make better quality stuff. And don't get me wrong, Fourth Wall has really good quality stuff. I'm very, very pleasantly surprised. For print on demand, the shirts are very good quality. The prints always they're a little bit darker and richer, and I think it's because it's that matte paper that they're printing on, but the quality of Fourth Wall's goods, I have been very pleasantly surprised by. For myself, ordering them and seeing what it looks like. The shirts I think will hold up really well, and I try to do embroidery wherever I can so that it doesn't so it doesn't wear out on you as fast. But if I ever get the ability, we would have more access to different holographic foils and different holographic treatments on stickers and prints. Prints would be able to have foils and holographic stuff, which would be really nice. Limited edition prints, I'd be also, and also too signed goods, because if I am shipping it out, I would be able to sign goods. I don't know how many people have a need for a signed good from me, but I would be able to do it. And those custom charms and things like that, which are a lot cheaper to order and then ship out. Um, so yeah, I would love to do that. I'm excited for all of the new things. And if you guys have any ideas or anything that you would like, feel free to let me know. And if you want an easier way to do that, you can join my Discord. Of course, anyone that has donated so far and will donate in the future will get a custom Discord role that will also now give you access to a new channel. And the new channel will be about future events. So you guys will get all of the new, like whatever I'm working on, whatever I'm planning on, you'll see it first. And you'll be able to contribute your ideas. If there's something you want to see or there's a game you want to play, like let me know, and I'll do my best to incorporate those into our events. We have the option this year to do a Halloween charity event or a Christmas charity event or like a general like holiday event. So I'm very interested in seeing. I think a Halloween making, because we've done Malloween is like a week-long event anyway. So making Malloween a like charity event would be really fun. That we've done Malloween 2 years in a row now. First year was a carnival. Second year was the Camp Sasa Lele. So I'll have to see. Oh my goodness, Tony! Tony,
You
thank
have
you so
made a
much.
wonderful community and you are an amazing influencer and entertainer both with your art and with supporting these causes.
Oh,
Keep up
Tony.
the great work, Mandy. Two hearts emoji, two hearts emoji, two hearts emoji.
Two hearts emoji. Thank you so much, Tony. Holy shit. Thank you so much for $50. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me update our total. Thank you so much. We're now up to 750. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my god. What has gotten into you guys? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thanks to you, Tony, you were going to be getting you're gonna be getting this. You're gonna be getting the shirt. You're gonna be getting the custom postcard, and you're gonna be getting a sticker of your choice. Thank you so much. And again, for those of you that have donated, if you let's say you donated like a smaller amount to all three and it equated $50, you will also be getting the $50 reward. So don't worry about that if you've done smaller donations. I will be taking very good care of finding everybody that's ever donated and tallying up their donations to make sure that every single person gets their donor rewards. There are some things that I'll need a little bit of time to get things, rolling. Make sure that I reach out to everybody. That's why I've asked for your Discord handles so that I can, we will find you. Yeah. So thank you guys so much. And if you guys want to see at any time what all of the rewards, all of the raffles are, take a look there. We're going to be doing those raffles at the end of stream tomorrow, so as many people as possible have the opportunity to partake and to receive these awesome rewards. And thank you again for your donation. That's so fucking nice of you. Today, guys, speaking of fucking nice. Wait, that wasn't a good. Anyway, speaking of, let's date furniture, shall we? I think we should date our furniture. I think we should give a kiss to our couch. I think we should. I think we should give a little kisseroni to our little sofa and see what's happening here. Hi, how are you? Let me go to my options. How's this audio? To me, it sounds crazy. But you'll have to let me know if that's good. This is volume 2. Also, when this game originally spawned in, it was exclusive. It said exclusive display or some shit. And it was huge. It was like, I don't know, like 1.5 times the display range that I had. And I was like, what are we doing? Oh my gosh. This music's kind of crazy though already. Tell Hank when I say hi. I know those are the hangers. I know those are the hangers. Here, let me take my hat off. Put my shades on. Also, let me really quickly, let me get myself. I've been liking being a little smaller over to the side here. And I know you guys can't see the chat. It's kind of buried up above our goal here. There. Now we can be over to the side. Let me know how that volume is. New game. I literally downloaded this before stream, so I've never played it, but I have seen a lot of spoilers. Ooh, let's go. I think we'll do they, them. Name mall dummy? Can I fix that? Mandi. Ooh. Okay. Contact information. Resident of Coolsville? Seabridge. I can't put mall in there. Employ me 066 at Smail. Yeah. Okay, so I'm a resident of Seabridge. And I'll do they, them. I wish I could do both, but hey, the fact that they've got third option. Check this box. Required to show that you're committed to jump through hoops when asked. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I love this bubbly coffee business right here. Oh my gosh, Starry, thank you so much for $10.
Thank you for being an inspiration and doing these events for such causes. Less than 3. You are truly wonderful. Less than 33.
Thank you so much. Hold on. The audio is going to be a little wild while I go back and forth. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for being an inspiration and doing these events for such causes. Less than 3. You are truly wonderful. Less than 33.
Wait, was that a second donation? Thank you so much. Wait a minute. Or was it just the one? I think it was just the one. Thank you so much. I don't know why it played again. Maybe it refreshed. And correct me if I'm wrong, but thank you so much for your donation. My goodness. I think about okay. I was about to say it was the same alert twice. Thank you so much. All right. We are now up to 760. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. And thanks for logging in, everybody. All right. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you. You're going to have your choice of stickers from the event as a donation reward. Thank you so much. All right, we've checked this box to show that we're committed to jump through hoops when asked. Okay. First time capsule started in the World's Fair in 1938 and is scheduled to be open in 6939. I thought there was going to be a funny little joke there, but
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board
get love, find friends, make enemies.
But for now, it's time
just like me, for real.
To work.
Oh, my third arm. Oops. That's not here yet. We don't need a third arm yet. Hi, Noodle. Hi, I'm your new butterfly. Hi. Oh. There he is. Oh, there he is. Perfectly in the middle. Perfectly here in the middle there. Look at that. That's Matthew Mercer right there. Whoa, the sensitivity's kind of crazy. Let's fix that real quick. Oh, my little phone. Perfect. Hi. Hi, welcome in. Let me change my sensitivity. Can I not? Other. Camera sensitivity. 10? Oh, Jesus. Let me see. This game has a lot of controller, a lot with the controller because of the sensitivity. Oh, got you. I'll keep my phone out because it looks like we're gonna be you guys are gonna be telling me hello. Also, is this your first time dating everything? It is my first time dating everything. In fact, I am an asexual individual, and I think this is gonna be hilarious. I think this is gonna be really funny. Okay, let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's much nicer. Oh my god, the fact that it's like literally a billion. All right, anyway, this is Matt Mercer, and he's perfectly in the center, as all things should be. He's on a 10, which means that we have opportunities to roll higher or lower. Another one, asexual to another. Yeah, probably gonna be fun. Yeah. Look at this.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know,
He's doing the most.
every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate.
Okay.
As stipulated in your employment.
Yo, I didn't know I was getting a job.
Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors.
Aw,
You're joining
thanks.
us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success.
Okay.
As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you
Guys, I'm
joining
getting fight or
ours.
flight response right now.
Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due
Oh,
to the
God.
recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
All right, guys. Let me know how the volume is.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your
Oh, well,
can-do
that's-
attitude.
That's nice thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude, or shut up, Dinglebert. I think, you know what? I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager.
I don't...
But
what's
you
that?
might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal,
Principal
guidance,
guidance
associate.
associate.
I'm not from your town
Okay.
myself.
An
But I
LPGA?
have heard great, nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a
Customer success strategist. That is me.
That's
I've heard that before.
wonderful. You should be proud.
Oh, thanks. I am very much. Sure, who cares? Let me go. I am very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Wow. I love working from home. Another message.
Hey, you there?
There she is, world's best friend. The butt kiss answers are kind of funny. Got an uneasy feeling about what? Me joining a corporation, a soulless corporation? There she is,
Oh,
world's
God,
best friend.
Don't start. I know you must be bored.
Oh, the laugh in my ear. Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on
Dude, I'm
at
so
all
good at
times,
that.
and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And
Damn.
remember,
Oh, it's
I
a
might
customer
have set
service
you
job?
up for this
Ew!
job, but you
Customer
got it
care?
because you deserve it.
Oh, I didn't even
You
realize. I didn't even look
literally
at
have a
that.
degree in customer service.
You guys can't even see part of the screen up here, but there is... Oh my gosh! Celador, thank you so much for... Thank you so much for $3. Oh my goodness. Here, let me make sure our total, hold on. The thing is that our total doesn't automatically, so what I might do is I want to make sure that I'm keeping track of it, but I don't want to keep, because this game is windowed, I don't want to keep slapping out of it, going back in. But what I will do, I'll go back to our gaming screen. Let me take a moment to turn this off so you can see what's happening at the top here. Let me actually, I might be able to make this more transparent. Let me go to filters and let me do a color filter, color key.
Help. My fingers are covered in Gorilla Glue.
No, not Gorilla Glue. There we go. Do you guys, is that better? Being able to see through it, or do you prefer to see the goals? Let's see, maybe a little bit less. I just don't want it to take away from you guys being able to see the game itself. But I want you guys to be able to see the goals. Let me know. Have you tried dating the Gorilla Glue? Oh, true. Need to be able to see your goals? Okay, here. Maybe I put it to 75% so you can still see what's happening up there. You would prefer, okay, all right, so let me pop that there. All right, good to know. Let me get rid of the filter. We don't need that. Perfect. I made it so obnoxiously large because there were 3 goals. But I'm happy that it's a fun design. All right. BFA in customer service, baby.
That's right.
I do spell baby
oh,
like
geez.
that.
Here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
All right.
You got this.
I am looking forward to the luck. Oh,
You
customer
have
care.
new tasks.
Oh, okay. There's a bunch of tasks over here. Sewing machine?
I have a broken sewing machine.
Okay. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Years ago, ma'am. Sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund, though?
Years ago? Oh, I can only answer sure. I don't see why not. Celador, thank you so much for $3. What are you doing? Are you evening out the numbers? God damn. $3.02. I don't think there should be much going on up top. Yeah, there really isn't. $3.02. My golly, hold on. I'll have to see because okay, so the reason that I have a manual update is because I have 3 campaigns, so they don't all tally together. But I don't know of a way, but I might be able to find a way for next time. $10. Thank you so much. All right, so yeah, thank you. All right, so that's an additional of $13.02. All right, thank you guys so much. Let's see, that'd be 7602. Yeah, hold on. 76. Thank you so much for your very generous donations, guys. Thank you. All right, let's get back in here. All right, I've given her a refund, and I think my company won't like that.
Hello, I purchased this book, and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I'm sorry to hear that. I'll be issuing you a refund shortly. Do you want to go on a date, or please wait, I'll transfer you to my manager. I'm going to give you to my manager. You're not my fucking problem. It's precisely what... Okay, precisely $2.98. Thank you so much. All right, okay. Thank you. Are you evening out our totals? What are you up to over there? Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Jesus. Oh my God. I see. You're just trying to make me do math. All right, so that was is $3. Okay, hold on. Oh God. So that gets us to an even 780. I see. Thank you so much. Did you just split it up between all 3? Dear goodness. Thank you so much for your kind donations. And Minty, you're going to be receiving a sticker of your choice from the event. Thank you so much. Veni, Vidi, Vici. DiGiorno.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Now, what's all that about? I adored this couch, but it popped and now my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. It's an inflatable couch, it shouldn't be full of liquid. What, why is that? Okay. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch? I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Okay. Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
But then what? You said the kitchen is wet?
Yeah.
It's just a Y. It just says wet. Were you using the couch? Why? Oh yeah, were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
Okay. If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Hey, you know what? Seems pretty good. I think that was a pretty good interaction. I do have to say though, my tiny little thing needs to be plugged in. Hold on. I love the typos are voiced. Me too. Me too. Hold on. What is the? Oh, I don't know. Hold on. I have a little tiny. I have a little. My little touch portal thing has low battery, and I need to fix that. If only I could think of a way to do that. Hold on. I think I've got it. JK. Yep, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can do this. Hold on. Also, yes, I love that this is voice acted. It's so fucking funny. Immediately off the bat, this game is so full of charm, but I did not expect that I was going to be getting a job. I'll have to dock points for me having to receive a job unwillingly. Hold on. Let me Let me, hold on. Oh, God. I'm trying to figure out a way to plug my shit in. 1 sec. I have so much stuff around here, guys. Jeepers. I just want to be able to move myself and do stuff. So, hold on. Gotta turn the USB around. Oh, my little collectible. Oh, God. Stuff's everywhere, guys. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I really did it this time. Oh, shoot. It's actually not that bad. Oh, man. We're really in it this time. It's because I have to turn the USB around. I don't remember this being so much of a problem before. There. Is it plugged in now? Looks like it. Okay. All right. Oof. All right. I've fixed my problem, but my I have to now remember that I have to use my opposite hand to to change my expressions if I need to. All right. Let me get this blanket out of my lap too. Yeah. Reminds me of when a woman called the store that I worked in with a fireplace that stopped working past the warranty twice over. Tried to call herself a contractor when I told her that a refund and replacement couldn't be issued, when alluding to some form of disability that wouldn't allow her to bring the fireplace herself. Hi, Kaz, how are you? Oh my gosh. Hi, 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 I'm your little butterfly. Wow. Damn. Thankfully, I've only ever worked, like, in retail, not necessarily customer service, but there is an element of customer service when working at a retail establishment, and sheesh. Okay, all my stuff's still good, all my stuff's set up, I just have to, remember that it's on the opposite side now. I usually use my left hand because my right hand's busy. I was working retail when she pulled this. Oh, God, right to your face.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans.
Okay.
And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Okay.
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Okay. What should it do normally? Are you a supervillain? This type of science is above my current Valdivian pay level. Are you single? I'm gonna do, what would it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic.
Okay.
This is paramagnetic.
Okay. Can you prove that you're a science teacher?
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
That's pretty good, above half. Thank you for contacting. We'll be issuing a refund shortly. You know what? I think he deserves it.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, he deserves it. We're gonna have some sick customer service. Look, my rating's gone up to 3 stars. Let's fucking go. You can get mortars at a brick store. Geez, a bit overkill, don't you think? All right, box of paper clips, 500.
Hello. My name is Emmanuel.
Emmanuel,
and
please
I've
stop.
counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Emmanuel, you don't have to be in my ears like that. Oh, thank you. Okay. Emmanuel is in my ears. Right now. You counted every single one? This is our mistake. We'll be issuing you a refund shortly. Please wait while I transfer you to my manager. You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
We'll be issuing you a refund.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you.
Look at that rating, guys. 4 stars. That's right. 4 out of 5, and I've only just got here. Yeah, David Most, let's go to our manager. Let's see how he thinks about us giving refunds.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO,
Oh.
David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team
Warmth,
and value
okay.
to our shareholders.
Yeah, okay.
Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian.
Uh-huh.
And I will defend the essential importance of human contributions.
This could have been an email, my
every
man.
single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources.
Okay.
If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you.
Oh, this is
It's
very real.
merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete.
Oh,
Speaking
God.
of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
God
While
damn.
the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
That's fucked. Tom. Champ.
Got a quick minute?
I'm gonna be fired, guys. Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute.
Okay,
The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive
Am I getting
research,
fired from the job
and
I
it
just
looks
started?
like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for
I
the
see.
foreseeable
I see.
future.
I have dang cool or should be as a species be concerned. Should we as a species be concerned about this? Okay, guys, this is okay. All right, hold on. Let me get real with you for a second. Let me be real with you for one whole second. So the other day at work, I'm an illustrator for a company working in games. And we had a conversation on Friday about implementing AI tools. Thankfully, there is no expectation and no desire for the artists to use generative AI. The conversation is mostly about like AI tools for like management and workflow stuff. But the meeting didn't start off like that. So on Friday morning, it was 10 a.m. on a Friday, I come in and we're like in a meeting in front of people, like we're in a meeting room, and they ask about AI and like our opinions on it and the integration of it into our workflow. And I got so emotional that I like sobbed in front of like 12 whole people in my workplace, like in front of them. And I cried for 4 hours straight. And as sad as that sounds, because it is very sad, through that experience, I have found that every single one of the people on my team and the people that I work under and work around me are all against using generative AI in our workplace. And it is very well understood that none of us want to use it. And so these tools would be things like, for example, the audio team had mentioned that they use an AI splitter for tracks that are no longer raw tracks. So it'll split it into different audio tracks for them to manipulate. So that isn't, and they don't plan on using it to make their music because their whole job is to make music. So everybody seems to be on the same page of there are tools and resources out there. Yeah, so that's exactly right. So using pieces of software and tools and integrations rather than like relying on like AI services. And one of the things that I made very clear was to talk about the fact that this brings about a conversation down the road, not right now, but down the road of what can we actually just improve. If it's about efficiency, what parts of our communication can get better to breed efficiency rather than relying on programs, because nobody wants them, no one asked for them. But it seems like it's like a top-down kind of thing where they're like upstairs, they're like, AI is something that we can utilize to make things better and make our, and I was like, if I was working at peak efficiency, you guys wouldn't know what to do with my stuff, because I literally have worked so quickly before that I've waited weeks for feedback. So making me more efficient is like not the point. That's not the goal. If you need to use AI to get the job done, you suck at the job. AI blows isn't hurting the earth. Absolutely, yeah. And a lot of things can't be used anyway in a professional context. Like if you're using it for code, the code is usually nonsense. And the people that do write code have been using it as a jumping off point. Like they're kind of seeing what it spits out, like ChatGPT or whatever. But yeah, so it's a very real topic, and I like bore my soul to all my coworkers and my management saying, listen, like the only thing I have is art. Like that's all I have. I've spent over 20 years drawing, you know, and like 10 of those have been in a professional context. I am paying debt, you know, for an education that I was told was going to get me opportunities, and it has up until this point. And it's a scary reality that AI is actually taking, not directly, like this is just a boiled down version of it, but for a lot of people in customer service, yeah, It's made certain jobs worth less, and art is already something that's taken for granted. So this game is a really good conversation. I know this is like kind of for comedic effect, but also just like a quick way to get you some exposition and into this universe. But like, it's literally happened on Friday, and then yesterday we had another conversation about it, and I was much more calm. Um, and yeah, like this shit's scary, especially for somebody in the creative field. So for those of you that are concerned about it, thankfully I'm my job is secure. But like shit like this literally is so poignant right now. It's so poignant. And welcome in. Anyway, sorry to get so into that, but it happened so recently that I felt the need to share it with you because shit's crazy. Let me get back in here. Every ChatGPT request has 3 liters of fresh water gone. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Sia. How are you? I blanked on how to do a V lookup in Excel, so Googled it, and AI response was more useless than the first link. This can also apply for writing. People will use that character AI to talk to their favorite fictional characters instead of commissioning a writer, perhaps. Oh god. Hold on. Oh man, I can't scroll up. You guys are talking too much. Hi guys. Commissioning a writer, perhaps talking to a therapist. I'm not getting writing commissions because of character AI stuff. The price is literally $1 for 100 words. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, this game is such a fuck you to all the AI generated voiceovers. Yes! Oh my gosh, you're right. Yeah. They have so many voice actors on this project, and I think one of the best things about it is that the creators, or like at least one of the creators of the game is a voice actor himself. So prioritizing the hiring of their friends and coworkers for a project that has hundreds of voice lines, if not thousands of voice lines, is awesome. And I love to see that people are responding to it like really positively. So yeah, I'm hanging in there. Work takes up my whole week, but I have weekends to pop up. Oh well, you know what? Make sure you're taking care of yourself, and I'm happy to see you. The script for this game's almost as long as Baldur's Gate 3. Absolutely. I can only imagine how long the scripts are for Hades, because there are like a ton of unreoccurring dialogue options, which is bananas. All right. Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so.
Oh no, go fuck yourself.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around
I just started this
anymore,
job, that's
but
crazy.
We can't exactly let you go without cause.
Oh, you
and I
can.
are in something called labor limbo.
You and I.
We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too.
Okay, so me and this guy have our jobs on the line.
And I'll check in with
My mother-in-law was so brain broken by AI content for a bit, but I was able to break her out of it. She was thinking real things were AI and AI were real. It's bad. It is bad. And the thing with, like, I mean, I won't go too deep into it. This just opens up the conversation. But one of the things that Minty mentioned was like writing and like people not seeking therapy. People will literally go to ChatGPT for like therapeutic questions when in reality they need professional help. Because those AI programs aren't just scraping like professional information, they're scraping everything. So you're gonna get all the false information in there too, and it's just not helpful or healthy.
So are you one of the affected people?
Yeah, I'm affected. I lost my job, yeah. Or I prefer to say I was liberated. I'm gonna say I lost my job, yeah. When are the keychains coming back? The keychains were a 3-week fundraiser to get a $50 order. However, I do have 10 additional ones. So if you would like, I can get you a link to that. Or I was thinking about doing, we have 2 giveaways, and actually, here, hold on. We have 2 giveaways that we should be able to do. So let me actually give away one of those to the chat right now. We need our keychains back. All right, how about this? I'll gift 2 to the chat because we have 2 giveaways. I'll tell someone to get a cat to help them before I tell them to use AI therapy. Yeah, like what the hell? Absolutely. All right. That's a good question. Now that there's a little bit more folks in here, real quick, we have 2 giveaways, one for our $600 goal and one for a $700. So thank you guys so much. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Absolutely. You know what? Hold on. Dang, I have money now? Don't worry, I got you, I got you. Let me see. It says that it's out of stock on the page, but let me see. That's the reason why I haven't done keychain giveaways in the chat is because um it's out of stock in the store because the campaign is over, but I do have access to 10 more. So let me see if I can do something about that real quick. And if I cannot, then then I because the only way that I can do anything is I can give them away. That's the only thing I have right now is being able to give them away. All right. I do have 10. Let me see. I don't know if I can give it away. Yeah, because it's marking it as sold out. So I only have giveaway codes for it. However, let me see what I can do about that. Yeah, let me see what I can do about that. Hold on. Instead, I'm going to give away 2 duck shirts to the chat. And as for the keychains, I will probably include those in a giveaway that's not live so that I can actually get the giveaway links to people. So it'll probably be like a raffle item instead. So instead of that at this very second, let me get two duck shirts. Actually, how about did I do a giveaway? Oh, you know what? It was for the marbles on stream. Sorry. I'm so there we're doing so many different things. That was for marbles on stream. I don't currently have marbles on stream up. However, I will do 2 of our embroidered pineapple shirts instead. And then we're going to have more giveaways. Maybe tomorrow during our like raffles, I can use marbles on stream and we can do more raffles for the more unique stuff that I can give away later after the event. The 70s called they want their glasses back. Well, I took them. So in the meantime, the sizes for this shirt go up to 3XL. I'm going to be giving away 3 of them to the chat. Ba, 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 ba. One moment while I get that ready. All right, everybody, we have incoming 3 embroidered shirts. They are a solid color, and they have an embroidered pineapple. There we go. And that'll be coming through shortly. And when it's through, you can just do exclamation point enter and it'll enter you in. All right, everybody. There you go. There are 3 embroidered pineapple shirts. If you don't know what they look like, it is a solid color t-shirt, pretty thick fabric with an embroidered pineapple, our logo. So exclamation point enter. There are 3 of them to win. So thank you guys so much, first off, not only for getting us to our $600 goal, but for getting us to $780. That's so generous of you. I've increased our goal up to 900, meaning we would have 300 for each charity, give or take. So thank you so, so much. Yeah, there you go. Look at all the enthusiasm. I love it. Thank you. And when the link pops up in chat for you to redeem, make sure that you click the redeem for yourself. There will be 3 happening at the same time, so it's a little bit jumbled. So make sure you get your link. And thank you guys again for not only surpassing our goal, but getting us almost to another $100. So these 3 shirts will be for the 600, 700, and the 800. Thank you guys so much. Does it matter if it's big letters? No, it's not cap sensitive. As long as it's exclamation point enter and you do it within, I believe it's a minute and a half for people to enter. There we go. Congratulations, Noodle, Unlucky, and who's Lady Ace. Congratulations, everybody. Make sure you click on the redeem link that's for you. And thank you guys so much. That's so exciting. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Lady Ace, Unlucky, and Noodle, you've all gotten your shirts. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, yippee! Make sure you guys scroll up and get the link that's for you. Yeah, let's go. Congratulations. And again, thank you guys so much for helping us surpass our goals. Yeah, yippee. Let's go. Look at that little ditto. Let's see. Yeah, they're still here. This one's for, yeah. This one's for Unlucky. This one is for Noodle. And this one is for Lady Ace. There we go. A ponytail. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. Wonderful. Hi, Wusky, how are you? It's ironic. Yeah, let's go. Of course, of course. Make sure you guys get those links so they don't get lost in the chat. Make sure you guys get your shirts. In the meantime, let's get back into this. I don't know what to say. Oh, no, not a problem. You all being here and being supportive. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. You guys being here to support the streams means a lot to me. So even if it doesn't feel, like you've been able to contribute, if you haven't been able to donate, you being here means the world to me. And so I'm really happy we get to do these chat giveaways too. Did you play Freedom Planet 1 or Freedom Planet 2? I've never played either of them. Hell yeah. Speech. Yeah.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today.
That was literally me last Friday.
And getting you fired.
I'm not fired, I'm in limbo. Don't be sorry, I am not actually fired yet. It's okay. I bad party, my job is just in limbo. I'm not doing a no, yeah, you don't have to do a speech. Be sorry, I'm not actually fired yet.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer.
Getting the pink one? Let's go.
You can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord. Yeah, signed up, but I didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now.
Well, the cotton candy hats, the hats have not left. The tie-dye hats are available on the store.
Talk to you later.
Would you like to leave your computer? Yes. This computer has been an absolute awful experience. I'm so sorry about that. I know we can date the computer later, but this experience on the computer has been a mess. Let's go to Discord.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh boy. I'm scared?
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession.
It's Haida!
With further instructions when the time is right.
It's Haida! It's what's his fuck. Oh my gosh. A hackage? Yes. Oh my gosh. They're sold out? Wait, are they? Hold on. They shouldn't be. Unless they're... Hold on. They should not be sold out. Let me go double check. Oh, they're out of stock. Interesting. Okay. So that is something with Fourth Wall. They don't have they must be out of stock temporarily. I'll double check to see if they have a permanent out of stock. And if that's the case, then I will work on getting another option. I usually they send emails, and maybe they did send an email. They'll send email when things are out of stock. So that's new. But I'll work on seeing if those come back in stock. But I don't have control of the stock for that item specifically. But I'll make sure that because there's also some other items that I've been meaning to update. So I'm thinking that after I finish some commissions and things for this event, I will make sure that I get back into the store and do a big store update. And I think that would be really fun, and making sure that we have up-to-date items and some new options for you guys. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for your support. Especially for the merch stuff. You guys are really sweet, and I like to use all of the proceeds from the merch to gift merch back into the chat. So I really appreciate you guys. It means the world to me. But also, yeah, this is Haida from Agretzko. He's also Jack in Beastars, and he's like a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna receive a delivery. When's that?
Well, not now.
Okay, first thing we've done on Discord is receive a hacker telling me that I'm being sent a package. What's this? My house was abducted. Wow. Self-love? I love that it's in like a Twilight font. The self-love and well-being guide. Okay, and then this says the secret life of inanimate objects. Wow, very on the nose. What do we have? That's a little box here. I'm worried that I can click on all these things. Mythical stories by a dragon. D. All right. Oh, there's even moving vehicles outside. That's a bit robust. You know, I'm kind of getting the Phasmophobia house vibe here. Make enemies? Yeah, I think I'm on my way to doing that. Okay, I thought I was gonna be going to my front door to get this package, but it's in my windows. Why is it making ice cream truck music? Why is this an ice cream truck? Also, Noodle or Lady Ace, did you get your link for the redeem? Just make sure that you click on your link. And if you need it, I can see if I can scroll up in the chat to get it. Oh, no. There we go. I was standing in the way. Oh, it's you broke the window to get into my home. I see. Wonderful. That's crazy. I got it. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. You broke through. I could have opened the door, my guy. Now my door's window's broken. What the fuck? Some sick shades. And I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to put them on.
I'm not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling,
oh my gosh,
pink-haired
twins!
stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Oh my gosh, a pink-haired stranger.
You don't remember inviting anyone over.
She's cute.
You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
I just said that. She's cute.
Hey there! Your life is about to change.
It's already changed. Thank you.
Hope you're ready.
I'm here. I'm ready. A talking pair of glasses. Shut up. I hate you already. I would like to skip this particular conversation. No. A talking pair of glasses.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
Guys, look. I've got her. I've got her already. Look. Oh, I should have had my shades off, and then when I got the glasses, I put them on. Hold on. There.
I'm here to help you out.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I've been gone a bit if you've already answered a million times. What's up with commissions? Have you decided they're open? Oh, so I am currently working through commissions that I have been giving to my friends, things that are outstanding projects, as well as a couple redeems. So we had a 75,000 channel point redeem for a sketch commission and a 250,000 channel point redeem for a full illustration. As well as our $550 goal for this event is a raffle for a full illustration. So that's what's currently in my queue, and I'm looking into making a Trello board. So if people are interested in seeing what progress I've made, it'll also help me stay in, you know. But yeah, my commissions aren't open, and I will definitely have it blasted. If I open commissions, you'll know. Mandi came prepared. I did come prepared. Cool design. The skirt's kind of weird. Don't worry about it. It's just full of hearts.
I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses.
Date Theaters?
My name is Skylar Specs.
Skylar. Hello, Skylar. I love you. She's also got the lesbian flag colors, so I kind of love that about her. Skylar, let's go. Skylar, I'm interested in getting to know you better. But
My
you are...
lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Dude, that's sick.
Or date.
Ah, I see.
You see all the things around your house?
I've noticed them.
You might have taken for granted.
All the character designs I adore are biased because I like designing OCs. I feel that.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Bro, I never noticed she has the lesbian flag. Yeah, let's go. Or Baskin Robbins.
Better.
Or Dunkin' Donuts. Really just pick your poison.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
I feel like this is just in our sad, lonely, delusional state that we're just gonna talk to things and like...
Maybe.
I think we had a psychotic break.
Love that is all around you.
Skylar, you're doing the most right now, and I kind of have to say that I appreciate your energy. I appreciate the energy you're bringing to the function, but also, girl, I am new to this. What's going on?
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Me and you and me, both of us together? I'm not ready for that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, you know what? If I'm gonna be dating objects, let's go.
So we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Oh, okay.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew. Go go.
Don't tell the wife. She knows that I'm really in this game. Mandi, this is how I talk to. Yeah, how you talk to me. Okay, any door. I think it's easy. It's too easy to go to this door. And I already know what the door looks like because you thirsty bitches on TikTok have made nothing sacred. So I'm gonna find another door. Everything in my house has probably seen me nude. I sure do hope the objects aren't sentient. That's true. Imagine dating the toilet. I know his name is Jean-Loup, and he's French. I don't know what that's about. All right, let's go to this door. Let's see what this door has for us. There we go.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front
We'll
of
allow
you
it in the auto
would have
mod.
you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Not this sassy music. I do love that he's a doorman. Look at the back of his coat.
Or perhaps standing inside the club and looking out through the front door.
No funny business. I don't want to see these spectacles being used for something untoward.
Oh, man. Okay, so first off, I love that he sounds muffled because he's facing away from us and looking directly at the wall. But I really like voices. Listen, I do not want a man to perceive me at all, but I love voices, and I make a lot of D&D characters that I imagine sound like this guy. So I'm crazy for voices, and this guy's going nuts. This isn't a spoiler, but if you get the DLC, you have access to every character's theme song. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, he's got a nice voice, everybody. I can appreciate that. And he's very, rectangular, very broad. Yeah.
What?
I do like that also we're looking at him from behind because it's the back door. And we're all... Are you gonna turn around, my man?
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
He's still turned around. I don't know if it's because I went to a different door, but it's very funny because he's facing the exterior. It's very funny. Oh my gosh.
You sure about that?
Not the muffled voice. I'm looking for love, me just along for the ride. I'm Chaos Reborn. I would like to skip this. I'm Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
I think he's gonna be like, what the fuck is your problem? He's all about structure. He's all about keeping us safe and keeping us contained. And if I say I'm chaos, he's gonna be crazy.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear.
Girl, don't clock me like that. Listen, it's not me just playing around with funny options. Why Skylar, why are you fucking doing this to me? I thought you were supposed to be my wing glasses.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Okay.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Okay, so we're gonna run around our house.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Not the sound of a door creak in the corner.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
That makes sense.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Here's your mall fact. Unlucky Rick. The penny donation funnels have been in place since the mall's construction in 1996. No one has ever seen them be emptied, nor do they ever fill up completely.
That's weird. What about that?
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Yeah, I can
It's
imagine.
not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Oh, Dorian already isn't. He's not even up to it. Thank you, Lady Ace, for your shirt. I hope you enjoy it. So hard up, you want to have sexy times with a stapler. Stapler, I hardly know her, okay?
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Aw, hey, you know what, Dorian, you deserve your friendship. Me too, buddy.
Everyone were friends. The world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Aw, he says friendship's good. We like friendship. He is a protector, after all.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
All right, Dorian, you're taking this a lot more seriously than I think is warranted. We are...
is one between 2 friends with none of those intricacies of romantic tension.
I think Dorian's asexual. I'm gonna say it now. A dating option who isn't looking for a relationship is hilarious. Yeah, absolutely. I want to make friends. Yeah, friendship is magic. Happy I'm still shocked. Thank you. Of course, of course.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
Skylar's here trying to encourage us. Dorian's trying to warn us.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
As somebody who is a do-gooder and a vanilla bean people pleaser, the possibility of someone hating me makes me feel devastated inside. So we're not going to do that. Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Who's Reggie?
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends.
I like that. Being friendly with my door seems right, and the fact that he's still turned around is very fucking funny.
Friends.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
Okay.
I call it specs points.
All right. The might change your mind? I might change my mind about being friends with Dorian? Why is he turned around? Because I went to the back door. Because I was standing in front of the front door. I said, that's too easy. So I went to the back door, and now this entire interaction is happening with his back. Oh, I did choose, yeah, I chose the back door. Put the D in friends? D fans.
Take a look at this cool personality chart.
Oh man, we've got charts, we got specs. I thought I got fired from my job. Oh. Naughty! Wait, no. Empathy. I don't know why I read naughty. I think I love it. Okay, you can't, if I move over a little bit, see how it says ass? It says sass, but the font is crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the fonts are very, very silly. Okay. Yeah, it's the specs, but also it says ass.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official
Not Dorian. We love Dorian. Oh, about hating someone? Oh.
More advanced options.
Wasn't Freudian. I just read what I wanted to read. Pause 5. I feel ever so slightly more confident. Yeah, I feel more confident.
You wear it well.
Thanks, Dorian. I am wearing a little bathing suit after all.
Trust me. I can see, even though I'm facing the other way.
Yeah, the muffle to his voice is very fucking funny. I think this is hilarious.
That's
That's the only reason why I really wanted to play this game, because I was morbidly curious, but also because it just looks silly. And if something's silly and funny, I am immediately more entitled in wanting to get involved with it. But if it's more serious, then I feel awkward and uncomfortable. Ass 0, being covered by your model's curvy hips. Another unrealistic expectation for women. I am a mannequin. That's my job, unfortunately. Gotta talk to my phone.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Shoot my beams while it's out is crazy. Okay. Shoot my beams while it's out is crazy. Okay. I hope I pick up. Oh, she's so cute! I've seen her before.
Shooting you a knowing wink.
She's so pretty. What the fuck? Hi.
She turns that megawatt smile your way. It feels
Me?
like the sun is shining only
Guys are
on
little
you.
flip phone, but she's a little bit more current. She's a little bit more hip and with it, TM.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
You have been in my pocket for such a long time. I'm so sorry. Now my phone is talking. Well, usually phones talk. Hey, you're my phone. I get it. I would like to skip the— No. Why would you want to skip all these fun conversations? What just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. That's what.
I am noticing that her nails are changing colors, and I don't know if that's intentional or if that's just an artist issue. But I think I'm gonna say it's intentional because she's a phone. She's curvy and cute. I showed my boyfriend her character, and the first thing he said was, she's bald. Now she's beautiful. What the fuck?
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Okay. Oh. Phonisha. She's so cute. All right, Phonisha.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
The mannequin on board.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
Okay, this music's kind of funky. Let's go.
Oh, well, my sweet human.
That's me.
Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
That's me? Okay. What kind of schedule does a phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not
Oh,
to me
no.
that I should address you with the proper level of respect.
No, I wasn't asking for respect. I'm just being a little silly guy. No. Oh man, if I already fucked it up with Phonisha, guys, this dating simulators are so stressful. Oh, she didn't care. She's like, actually, just kidding. Yeah, her little phone earpiece, and then also the little camera on her necklace is very cute.
I installed some apps
And the
on
belt
your
that's
phone
swiped-
that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Guys, that's diabolical. Diabolical. Oh my god. Her belt is the swipe to unlock. Oh my god. I don't know if that's intentional. But the belt on her dress is swipe to unlock your screen, and I think that's crazy. Oh, my first enemy. No, not my first enemy. She seems great. She's installed apps on my
Bring out
phone.
your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Oh.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Okay. Would like to swipe to unlock.
It's my way to
I'm
keep
respectfully
track of all
giving
sorts
my
of fun
proper
info
distance.
about as dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Oh.
Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Wait, don't I have to answer that call? Okay. It's the buttons on the crotch for me. How much more do we have? Oh, you'll do onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Y'all, I just want to start clicking on
It's
stuff.
Conveniently located.
It's conveniently located. All right. Well, it's right here. It's Tuesday, ain't it? All right. Let's see. The shelf is also clickable, so I'm gonna not click on the.
Distinct air of mystery
Oh,
to the
look at her
prime time that stands
buttons.
before you.
Oh,
She reminds you of
hold
the
on,
old
let me fix my-
detective serials your parents used to watch.
Hi, Phoenicia. Bye, Felicia. You know what? I think that's why they did that. Not only is it a pun, but it also is the... Never mind. There's a distinct air of mystery in a private eye that stands before you. Oh, she's cute.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged.
It's very
especially
funny.
Goofy looking to see it.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Okay, I'm gonna see how many of these voice actors I can recognize, because I know there's a ton of them, and I know a lot of them. I happen to know who my favorite voice actor plays in this game, so we're gonna have to find him. I love her hat, yeah.
Aha!
Look how big her little hat is. I know she's chopped up on this screen here.
You're not a suspect, are you?
No, I'm safe. No, I'm not.
A witness, then.
I am a witness to this conversation. Oh, not the security scan. Maggie's scanning me.
Security scan.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Sia, thank you so much for your purchase. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for buying some merch. Oh my god.
Scan complete. Wow. You've really made a mess in here, guys.
Ah, yeah, you guys made a mess in here. So much respect to the artists making these sprites and all of the designs in general. Sorry, I'm a sucker for the game. Don't mind me. Absolutely. Maggie is super cute. Not a suspect? Gotta check that.
Just as I thought.
You're a bitch.
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
I love Maggie. Oh, guys. Not with Maggie around. Not with my wingman, Skylar.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
She sounds familiar, guys.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'm trying to place my finger. I don't know if she's Barbie's voice actor, who's also, oh gosh, what her name in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think she's Barbie though. She's got a similar tone of voice, but she'll need to speak more. I'll do my best, but no guarantees.
Truthful.
What item is Skylar? She is the glasses that allow me to date the objects. Stop shitting your pants! We're talking. She can see right through your pants and she can see the shit that's accumulating. Guys, stop.
Regardless. As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to...
She's not Barbie's voice
keep you
actor.
on my side, hopefully.
She's got a fun voice. I like it.
I call this feature Rumors.
Okay.
It's installed on your phone.
Okay.
Ooh, that tickles.
Oh wow! All right, we're already.
Unlike Skylar's
we're already
data
going
that gives
crazy.
you the lowdown on those you've already met.
I love that our phone can just be
Rumors
here.
tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Okay, yeah.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and
Yeah.
getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Yeah, household scuttlebutt. You said it. Inspecting who dealt it. Yeah, and you guys, I have unfortunately smelt it. Goddamn. I like how they call you human. Like, they're all Frank. Well, they're all objects, and I'm a human. But I don't want to treat them like objects. Cool, can't wait to find all of you. I'm
It'll be
legitimately.
tough, but worth it.
Oh! Yeah, she's excited. She's excited that we're on the
The
hunt.
more you find, the better your specs will be.
Okay, I expect to find a lot of them.
Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for
Stop
today.
shitting your pants!
Good luck, Gumshoe. It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
Oh boy.
Oh, Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need
Okay.
ideas.
Okay.
Wink, wink.
All right. Well, I've been spending all day talking to my furniture. Okay. Rumors. Oh, sweetest dreams. Well, that's the bed for sure. This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. It's not you, it's him. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Oh, Dorian. Okay. This one, yeah, Maggie. Oh, so Dorian has left. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie. Okay, so this one's for Reggie. And this one says, directly acknowledge this bling's existence. Tinfoil hat. This mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift. Oh, so the hacker is an option too? Oh, geez. All right, the easiest one is our bed. But I'm gonna look for Reggie, and I think I know who Reggie is. Let's look at our data decks. Skylar. Curiosity, creativity, and passion. Dislike skeptics. There's Phoenicia as well. Oh, look at these silhouettes. Okay, so for any of you guys that have participated in our, well, sorry, hold on. Let me turn this off real quick. Oh, hold on. Let me turn this off real quick so you can actually see what's happening here. So for those of you that have participated in our critiques, look at these silhouettes and just see how open and interesting they are. They give you their personality off the bat, which is pretty exciting. Oh, Dorian, look at him. The safety latch on his belt is crazy. The safety, why do they have latches on? So yeah, so there's also pairings of individuals, but yeah, look at how fun these silhouettes are. She's the chair, I've seen her before. You gotta lock it somehow, yeah. This one says, oh yeah, this is the vent. That's right. Look at how cute these characters are. I know Timmy. Oh, I've seen so many of these people. Yeah, I know a lot of these characters. She's the one I wanna find her. I wanna find the Dust Bunny real bad. This one is Dante Bosco. All these characters have such neat silhouettes, so if you're looking for inspiration, this game definitely has an incredible variety of character design. This one is who's my favorite voice actor, J. Michael Tatum. I don't know if I'll like his character, but I do like the voice. The TV's giving, yeah, I'm assuming that was the TV. Yeah, TV was absolutely serving. This looks like Dorian, but it's not Dorian. But it looks like Dorian, so I'm interested to know more about that. Oh. Who's this motherfucker? What's going on? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I have a feeling. Yeah, so there's like kitchen. Yeah, here's the fucking dishwasher. Oh my god. Daisuke! The dishes, let's go. These are all, it's going by like rooms in the house, I'm pretty sure, of like where you can find people. Yeah, it's going by rooms, which is very, very handy. All right, enough of those character silhouettes. Let me turn our stuff back on here. And let's go back. All right, so I want to try, I think I know who Reggie is. So let's see if I can't find, man, this place is absolutely glowing. I think this is Reggie. I think this fridge is Reggie. Let's see if I'm right. Sorry, but today's special. There's a method to my madness, I promise. What? You're not even gonna let me pick? All right, I think she wants me to go to my bed. Why would you let me pick when I can't pick? All right, I think it's Betty. I think it's Betty.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
She's so cute, guys. Look at her. I love her pillow headband right here. She's so cute. Oh, yeah, she's cute. I have a type. She's very cute.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar.
Yeah.
Even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
I love the support structure being used for her bodice, because the wooden slats under a desk or a bed. Yeah, having like wood, that's the headboard. The headboard's here, and then these are the slats that the mattress is sitting on top of, and the rest is like comforters and pillows and stuff.
She's all curves and comfort. A soft body and soft
I like her a
facial
lot.
features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Well, yeah, she's the best thing about our house.
Enchanting.
She's the obvious choice because she's the best thing in our fucking house.
Hey there, stranger.
Ah, don't do that to me, lady. Don't do that to me. Do I know you? Who are you? Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
Okay, guys, she's saucing it up real heavy. Look at the subtle off-white coloring, the tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. Even has a watermark. American Psycho quotes in my chat. It's crazy.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Girl, stop it. Get some help. Stop it. I love her little slippers. Aw, she's cute. Yeah, she's the safe choice. She's
We've
the
been
warm
sleeping
comfort.
together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me. Don't you think?
That's true. Look at the fitted, it's the fitted sheets around her arms. It's so crazy. I never know how to fucking fold those. But she knows how to wear them well. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it? I'm answering that one.
A beautiful bed, anyway.
Can I say something about her voice actor? Of course.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
She's laying it on thick, but I guess as thick as the mattress, so.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
No, I am asexual, but I appreciate your interest. Not really my thing. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. I don't see how that's any of your business. I'm gonna say it's not really my thing. I would date my friend thick, yeah. She's also Tiki from Miraculous Ladybug. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure Tiki is also Miranette's voice actress. I think they are the same actress, which is funny, so she'd be like, but maybe not, maybe not. Bonnie from Family Guy? Oh, just that huskiness.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't, there are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner.
Okay, we're going very fast. You're just, hold on, ma'am. I have only just met you, sort of. And this is crazy.
Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side.
Reading? Yeah. Yep. Reading on my phone. Watching TikToks? You want to watch TikToks with me, Betty? That's more my speed.
That's wonderful. Some of the most intimate acts are non-sexual, you know?
All of my acts are non-sexual. Thank you. Marinette and Tiki, yeah, all right. The Miraculous Ladybug, she's coming after me. Marinette, what are we up to?
I wish more people understood that.
Tiki, spots on!
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Skylar told you everything about what? How I got hacked and got glasses?
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
But that's gonna be compromised because I'm gonna...
You can choose to talk to me or not.
You're being very respectful, even though you literally were, like, hamming it on thick just now.
I hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
She's biting her lip all the time, guys. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'd love to get to know you better. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. I literally just said that I like watching TikToks in bed. Keep dreaming! That is kind of funny. We're gonna do I'd love to know you better.
Oh,
yeah, better.
How lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
She's too much.
Well, anyway, I'll be here.
Not fucking the pillow! Oh, she's so cute. Tiki leaving me a spare hand. Almost every character bites their lip. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh my gosh. Sounds like I have no choice. It's a see you tonight. Yeah, because I gotta sleep.
See you then.
I gotta sleep.
Sorry, I'm late.
Girl.
I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head
Looking at Betty respectfully.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
Yeah, I cannot wait to lay and flop around uncomfortably on top of the bed I now know has sentience.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but
Yeah.
tomorrow is a brand new day, and you
Okay.
can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
I will do that because you're gonna set me free and I'm gonna go crazy.
Hitting the hay already?
Yes, I've been forced to.
Come get comfortable then.
Oh boy, Betty. Ah, jeepers, Betty.
Good night.
See you
Oh, she's like
tomorrow.
whispering in my ear real soft. Please stop. All right. Switch back the glasses. So, oh, okay. That's crazy. All right, y'all. This is nuts. This is crazy. Our bed is a person. Is this a diary? Oh, diary's gonna be a person. And I know this little clock is a little twink, a little guy, so. Oh my gosh. Man, I would hate living in this world. The toilet must be freaky freak. He is a freak. His name's Jean-Loup. We'll have to 5% for nothing is the what's what I got as an achievement. Oh, my Tiki Kot's on. Hi, Nuts. My bed is beautiful, and she's a big bodacious lady, and she wants me to sleep with her, but she's my bed, so I'm already doing that. The vent's also a bit of a freak. I can imagine a lot of these people are fucking freaks, all right? Also, now that I have a job that I don't have to work, I'm still getting sort of paid, so that's pretty good. Let me put these glasses back on.
Good morning.
Hi,
Are you going to
Skylar.
start getting to know everyone around here better?
I sure am. I am,
Maybe
for real.
finally find some love.
My bed seems like she's pretty eager, but I'd like to weigh my options. Why am I doing this? What if I want you to fall in love with me? Where should I go next? Can I just leave my house? Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked.
Okay.
I was sent to you for a reason.
A hacker got all my data and wanted to, he felt bad, so he, in exchange for all my bank account information, he gave me this.
Mysterious reason.
Okay. Right. From the tinfoil hat hacker. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Wow, this is certainly a narrow narrative for me to follow, but I have a feeling that there's more to come. My dad's John and my mom's mom is Lou, so they would always refer to the bathroom as each other. That's really fucking funny. No, I'm not gonna go make love to my blender, Skylar, no matter how many times you tell me. I don't want to date anybody. Sounds like the plan. Yes, I have no choice. I'm gonna say I guess I have no choice. Playful.
You always have a choice.
Well,
You can always just leave.
I could.
Any other questions?
Skylar's like, you can leave if you don't want to be here. And I'm like, damn. I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial.
Okay, cue the small cylinder of M&M's tube. I want to date that.
I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Girl. Sounds terrifying.
Don't worry, you won't die.
Oh, okay, that's what my main concern was. Unless...
It's hard to tell, but you can barely make out the faint sound of your dishwasher turning on.
All right.
Well, happy dating!
Why would they point me to the dishwasher guy? Oh, man. All right. Well, I think we need to do chores. But before we do our chores, let's do what all nice millennials and zennials do and check our phones. Turning on. Good lord, they're turned on. Yeah. Oh my god. This is like a Jack Chick novel, except for, at least at this point, people are not getting pounded in the butt. Well, I have a feeling that... Okay. Oh, so our rumors are... The hacker... Interesting. Okay, the hacker rumor is gone. We only have one rumor. Let's go on Discord. Okay, I thought I had a notification. Oh, it's just always wiggling. I see. All right. Your religious tracts. I don't know what that is, but it sounds wild. All right, everybody. We heard that our dishwasher is on and ready for conversation, and now my window is fixed, so that's pretty good. I'm happy that Dorian got that sorted out. Sorry, Dorian. Sorry about that. All right. Well, our dishwasher is here and ready to mingle. I keep trying to click on them.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you.
Okay.
You tap the
You can
date
change
theaters
your
a few
phone
times,
background. They have a
wondering if
pride
they've
flag. Let's go.
malfunctioned. But the
Not to get
mascot-like
philosophical right
dishwasher
now, but
before
humans
you
assign purpose to
doesn't
each
waver
object.
or
It's
change.
interesting in their humanized sentient forms. They love their human-given purpose. Imagine a dateable toilet plunger being glad to help. The implication is that all of them are happy slaves. No! Oh, I don't think it's that deep. I think that question is more so, like, in the Cars universe, like, asking if there was, like, a World War II in Cars universe because of all of the social constructs built around that experience and that are referenced in the Cars universe. And I feel like I think that's just a rabbit hole we can ignore. I think we need to look away from that rabbit hole.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Guys, the dishwasher is Roger Craig Smith. Is that what I'm hearing?
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such.
No, it's not Roger. Sounds like Roger.
My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Can somebody look that up for me? Who's Dishy's voice actor? It sounds a bit like Roger, but I'm not sure. He's got little wheels like the rack on his... Oh, his legs are fucking beefed. Oh my god. Dishy. Who's Dishy's voice actor? It's not Roger, but it sounded a bit like Roger, and that would have been crazy. If you don't know who Roger Craig Smith is. Bryce Pappenbrook. Okay, that makes sense. wait. Oh, no. Can someone look it up? All the VAs are listed in the data decks? Okay, let me just go to the data decks then.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Yeah, he's not Roger Craig Smith, but he sounded a lot like it. Roger Craig Smith is Sonic Boom era Sonic. Also the narrator for Say Yes to the Dress. He's also Ezio Auditore from the Assassin's Creed franchise and a lot of other things. Good morning, chat. Hi, Gnarly. How are you? The human legs are, yeah, they are crazy. They are crazy to look at. Okay. What do you need to know from me exactly?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
So Bryce Pappenbrook is in this game. He's Timmy Timepiece. Bryce Pappenbrook is Chat Noir and Plague. Chat Noir is in this game, but he's a little cat boy. So very funny that he's played like 5 cat boys. Financial records?
Records of finances.
I understand that, Dishy. Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap,
why my financial records, Dishy? Tell me why you need my financial... You're staying disconnected. Oh, I don't have any other choice.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
Yeah, I can wash dishes.
Wonderful.
He's happy that I'm washing dishes, so at least
connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
You not this again. Hi, Swordsman.
You want to use offline mode?
He's getting real upset that I don't want to give him my financial records, and I'm kind of scared. My credit card number and the wacky 3 digits on the back.
In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
Look at his eyes. Dishy, what the fuck? Dishy? What kind of possibilities are we talking about here? Dishy, what's that look on his eye? I hate that. Oh, he's real uncomfortable. Dishy, what kind of possibilities?
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you.
Is he a villain in this game? Is Dishy a villain? Is Dishy a fucking villain?
Imagine, plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature.
You should just be doing that anyway.
Admire. Nary a crumb nor stain on no
You should just do that anyway.
Multiple dishes.
Yeah, he's
Revel in the dishwashing experience.
Dishy, you're kind of dishing it out a little hard. Is he a serial killer? Well, if you have cereal in your bowls, then yes. Not for me.
Then offline mode it is.
I know, Dishy, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't want to disappoint you, but also you're laying it on so thick. You're really absolutely polishing the shit out of this dish. Dishy scares the shit out of me. Guys, Dishy scares the absolute piss out of me. I don't... Dishy. Oh, Dishy, you scare me. Oh, Dishy, you scare me. Okay, alright. Oh, man. Okay, guys, Dishy left me feeling kind of nasty. This is Bryce Pappenbrook. Who are you, Dishy? Who the fuck gave me such an awful experience just then? Who are you? Dishy? Dishy? Who are you, you freaklet? Who are you? Eric Bauza. Okay, yeah, it wasn't my boy Roger. But when he first kicked up, it did sound a bit... Okay, Eric, you gave me such an uncomfortable experience. Thank you so much. Wow. Dishy, horrible. I know the trash can's a little freak. I know people love this trash can, but I know people love the bar cart too. So we're gonna have to be... I've heard nasty things about this candelabra. He's a little freaklet too. So let me just take a look at literally anywhere else. The blanket. I have been looking forward to the blanket. Come here. Look at him! Yes, look at him. He's so cute. Or them. Look at them.
Davy!
What are you looking for?
Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now?
You're looking for somebody named Davy?
Davy?
Oh my gosh. Look at the blanket around the oh, just Looney Tune characters. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, look at him. Oh my gosh. I love the vibe. I love the energy.
I hope he's all right.
Who are you looking for? Pay attention to me, the dateable human? No, what's going on?
Oh, hey.
I love also the subtle detail of having lighter palms on the characters. It just gives them so much extra oomph.
I'm sorry, I didn't even see you.
Hi, Mateo. I already know your name. I already know this character's name because I've been going crazy with the TikToks. White-haired anime vibes, let's go. I don't know who Davy is. Yeah, Mateo.
I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Oh, they're so cute.
Oh, blanket.
I love the blanket. I mean, how could I not? Look at Mateo. Look at them. I love the hairstyle too. This would be a character that I would design.
On finding Davy.
Who's Davy?
This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
I'll find Davy. Who the fuck is Davy? Who's Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues. A young knit bull that I found trapped in
a
the office
knit bull,
a few months ago.
Guys. Okay, a knit bull. Come on. Found trapped in the office. Oh.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
I'll look for him. Maybe what's he look like? I don't think so. I can keep an eye out. Yeah, what's he look like?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
Oh, I'll find it. I'll find him.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Oh, Mateo, please stop. That's horrible. Who would do something like that?
It's hard to say. He might have just gotten lost or left behind.
Mateo, please.
But there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a tasselhound string, you know?
I don't want to pull on a tasselhound string. I'd never do that.
They do go missing.
Guys, they got me with a dog reference here, especially a knit bull. Come on.
Easy to get away with it.
Probably me. No.
Whatever happened, he hung in there.
Oh.
After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tasselhounds.
Oh, he's a little tassel. But you said he keeps going missing.
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him.
Why would a little baby go missing?
He gets on great with the other tasselhounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through.
Oh, baby.
But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking.
I'll find him. I have a determination.
Like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else.
My threads full.
For a few days.
Oh my god. Guys, I went to the blanket and I'm not disappointed.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
I think that's the culprit. Maybe not. Look at this little cord cat. What the heck? Sprite. The cat's name is Sprite.
Speaking of handfuls.
Oh my gosh. Look at this ox cord kitty. I do kind of hate that it was voiced by a person though. That's animals that are voiced by people, like just them making animal noises. I'm like, just get audio of a cat.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
Okay, I do really like little black cat. Look at the little plugs in the ears. Oh, I think it's super cute.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, feisty.
Yeah, she's got a big personality.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever
Inanimals? So you're telling me that Mateo rehabilitates animals? Oh, okay. All right, guys. I think I found my priority number one. Oh my god.
Sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh?
Mateo, you and me, both of us together. Let's go.
Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Kurt and Rod.
Kurt and Rod. Oh, jeez, yeah.
Oh, really?
I've seen those too before.
I guess the
Oh
bottom
my.
of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
Uh-oh. Yeah, no, that's how that happens. The bottoms of the curtains just get raggedy all on their own. I don't think she did it. Look at how cute she is. Yeah, keep playing innocent. We're definitely buying it. I like this one. I like this answer.
She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
I know. I didn't realize there were animals in this game, guys. They'll cuddle the blanket with real. Yeah, they do. I love that the blanket loves animals. I mean, that's kind of like a match made in heaven. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Guys, brownie points with Mateo? Is she friendly? I'm good with standing far away from that thing. What are you fucking talking about? Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate.
Court hare? Oh my god.
She's a little, well, picky.
Picky? Oh. Picky about me?
If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you.
Guys, fun fact, I'm very good with animals because I am very soft and non-threatening, and animals tend to love me, but...
If she headbutts you, then you're safe.
Yeah.
If she just stares at you, though...
I know. I'm willing to take that chance.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, Sprite, let's go. You and me, best friends?
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Please, please, please. Meow? Is that a good meow, or are you gonna beat the shit out of my hand?
Wow, impressive.
Yeah?
Looks like she approves of your bravery.
Yeah, let's go. She's happy that I'm confident in myself to reach out to a little cat, a little cord
I'll be
hair.
hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure.
Hey, don't worry about those two. Don't worry about those two.
Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
Oh, I'll go find Davy, don't worry.
I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late.
I'll go find... Guys, it's my only responsibility now is to find Davy.
There's still a few more places I haven't checked.
The throw blanket around the hips is awesome. I love that. And also look at how soft they look.
Things can really start to unravel if I stay away for too long.
Oh yeah, no. Dude, you gotta go do your thing. Is there anything I can do to help? Guys, I'm gonna do anything for the blanket, actually. Kind of, okay,
I'm
figure
sure
something
you've got
out.
other things to worry about.
About finding Davy, of course. It's no trouble.
Are you sure?
Mateo, I would literally do anything for you in this very second.
Davy's
literally
my
anything.
responsibility. It's my fault he's missing.
No, buddy, don't do this to
I
yourself.
should have been watching him more closely.
I gotta go find him right now. Let me go find him. You kind of dropped the ball. Look up. No, you gotta lighten up.
I mean, animals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless.
Mateo, I love you so much. Please, you're spreading yourself too thin. Pun intended.
It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake.
It's because you're a big, comfy individual, and I gotta find that. I gotta find Davy. You're really not interested in my help. It's cool. I can go. You're not very good at accepting help. Oh, but that could be. Both of these feel negative, but this is the better of the two.
Guilty.
Guilty. Yeah. Most huggable character found. Absolutely. I mean, look at them. I love the attention to these, like this being a comforter with snap buttons on the edge. So if you guys haven't had a duvet that has a duvet cover, usually they have a button or snap on the one side, so you can slip the duvet out of it. So if you look at the sleeves, the edge of the sleeves have the snaps on them. And I love that. It gives it a lot more visual interest, than having it just be one big blanket.
I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around.
That's okay.
And I can't be in both places at once.
I also love that blankets are like security blankets, and so being responsible feels like right.
All right, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hey, anything. Tell me. Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker
I see.
instead.
So the request is to use one of my talking slots to help him, which I would gladly do.
Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Okay, yeah. Anything for you, Mateo.
Really? Me too, obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
Aw, I didn't read the rest of the dialogue, but I'm happy to help, so. You've got a big heart. I'm sure they're grateful to have you.
Nah, I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do.
See, we're making moves, guys. We're making
When
moves.
something
Of course, an
needs
ace
help,
person would be like, the blanket. The blanket's the one for me.
Give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there.
Dude, just like me, for real. Don't worry about
Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop.
Oh, guys, I found him. Found the
If
one.
you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could
Yes!
talk more.
Yeah! I'd love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Are you winning? I think I'm winning. Yeah. I think I'm winning. I got to talk to Mateo, and also there's a knit bowl somewhere. All right, hold on. All right, so we have been requesting, or we have been requested to use one of our talking spots for Phoenicia. Wait. Maybe I just, I just click on her app.
What you got for me this time?
Hi, Phoenicia, I need your help. We need to find a baby. It would be creepy if you always seem to know things that wasn't so damn cute. Am I really that predictable, I'm gonna say?
Affectionately? Yes, and then some, honey.
Yeah, I mean, you're in my greasy little hand all the time, so.
Now come on! I'm dying to know the sitch.
Phoenicia, I need your fucking help. I need to find this little guy. I need to find this little baby.
Those urgency eyes.
I have urgency eyes because I need to find that little boy, that little dog. There's a problem at Scraps of Hope.
An animal emergency?
Yeah, I need your help, Phoenicia.
Honey, why didn't you open with that?
I tried. I was trying. I'm desperate.
Trouble. What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
I have answers. I have a packet from Mateo. Davey, one of Mateo's rescues has gone missing. You need to get the word out about a lost rescue. Yeah.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard.
Phoenicia, let's work together, baby. Let's go. Yeah.
Already typing something up as we
Yeah, let's go. We're on a rescue mission. Time is urgent.
Any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things attention.
A whole packet.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing animals are no joke. We'll
Thank
get
you,
this baby
Phoenicia.
home.
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let
Okay.
you know how it goes.
Thanks,
Check
Phoenicia.
in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
All right, hey, we're right here. We're right here. Mateo. I gotta use one of my talking spots again. 5% cringe. I've already talked to this object. All right, so we're gonna have to talk to Mateo again tomorrow. To let them know. Okay. It's already sunset. We have 2 more. I wonder if this game progresses you. 60%, let's go. I wonder if your hearts make it change the time of day, which is actually kind of fun. I'm leaving the office. I'm not going in the office yet. What's this? Oh, this must be the bathroom. I'm not going in there either. All right, should I get it over with and do my favorite voice actor? We'll do my favorite voice actor. You might be saying Mandi.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you.
Let's go.
Is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just
My favorite voice actor is J. Michael Tatum. If you guys don't know who J. Michael Tatum is Sebastian Michaelis from Black Butler. And you guys might be able to tell why I love that voice so much. Yeah. Whoa, look at all that cringe, guys. Is it just because I like the blanket so
his
much?
long blonde hair calls to
The
mind
ramen hair is
noodles,
crazy.
But his entire outfit is a culinary journey around
He's
the
got
globe.
sashimi, he's got
looks
avocado
downright
toast, he's got a little hand pie.
But you're not
Oh my
sure
gosh,
the
you guys
feeling
are
is
crazy.
mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Oh, less than impressed with me. What did I do?
Good evening.
Let's take a crack at this.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
It's just Sebastian. It's just Sebastian. I'm a Black Butler girly. For those of you that didn't grow up with 2006 and 2008 anime, it was just different back then. And I love J. Michael Tatum. He's such a treat. Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that.
Okay, damn. He is a critic, guys. He's a food critic, so.
This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Guys, look at the notepad being bread. I do wonder, is the shipping time accurate for the shirt? It seems to be. Fable got a shirt 2 days ago, or actually, I believe Tuesday. Fable got a shirt in a giveaway, and it arrived already. So But it will depend on where you live. I have no control over the shipping times. If it's worldwide shipping, then it'll just really depend on where you are located and where they can send it to. So I don't have any control over shipping. I love his ramen hair, yeah. No, yeah, this isn't Sea-Dog. This is J. Michael Tatum. But though, Sea-Dog did do a whole bunch of Black Butler, like, fan voicing in the early days, and it's very funny. They say next Thursday. Yeah, I don't have any control over the shipping, but it seems like it should be, yeah, it shipped faster than expected. Okay, well, again, if you're living internationally, if you're not in America, the shipping may be more accurate for what they're offering, but I have no control over the shipping. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it arrives sooner than expected.
It's quite acidic.
Okay, he's talking about the wine still.
I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess, just outside Chavignol?
Chavignol? Where the fuck is that?
And as its taste matures on my tongue...
All right. We're being a bit much here. But I think your whole thing is food.
Honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Yeah, hey, you know what? His whole thing is food. So I would rather him know his stuff than not know it. So I can appreciate it. Definitely a Chardonnay. It's Sauvignon Blanc. Riesling then? Not white at all. It's rosé. I'm going to say it's Sauvignon Blanc.
Well done.
Oh! Woo! I did it. Oh my gosh. I don't know anything about wine. I don't know anything about wine. It's goat cheese produced in the Loire Valley. Ooh. Well, we got it. Look at that. Cantaloupe, grapefruit, and peach, just like he said.
Now, can you do even better?
Oh, probably pairs well with goat cheese. I'm gonna say Chablis. It's Sancerre. Oh boy, I don't know. I know my limits. Your reaction, exactly how I reacted. I want to get it right. I don't want him to think I'm an ignorant fuck. Oh man. It pairs nicely with goat cheese because you mentioned it's goat cheese produced in, well, hold on. He had mentioned Chavignol, right?
Indeed.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let's go. You don't owe him anything. Be yourself. I want to impress the food man. I want to impress the, maybe some chive crackers. Let's fucking go.
Well, now you're just showing off. Very much here for it.
Guys, I didn't think I'd be charmed, but I'm charmed. But it's just because he's Sebastian. How can I not be charmed?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Guys.
I'm Mitchell Lynn.
Mitchell Lynn.
Extraordinaire.
Make friends with good cooks and you'll eat good all your life. That's true.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
That's a lot. You have a lot of titles. Oh, the bread shoes? The bread looks like brioche. He's got brioche shoes and he's got a chocolate bar pant. I loafers. Yep, you're right. He's fucking wearing loafers. I gotta say, I really enjoy food art. I really like drawing food. And so I think that's why I'm so interested in this character and also my favorite voice actor. So, you know, I gotta, you must really like food. Well, no shit. I consider myself something of a foodie. Food, can't live with it, can't live without it. Have you heard of Soylent? I'm really into Soylent lately. No, we're not into Soylent. I'm gonna say I'm a foodie. This might be me lying on my resume.
Quite impressive.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
What do you have to do? Where are you going?
3 new spots have just opened up around the house.
Oh.
I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards.
What food spots have opened up around my house?
Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Yeah, okay. I know I was looking for a dog, and I will get there, but like maybe we're gonna... That's great. Yeah, let's go around the house.
Brilliant.
Oh, okay. Guys,
so, where should we go?
I'm getting swept up in it.
There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
There's sushi, Hawaiian.
Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
I love ice cream. Okay, but we're already in the kitchen and I kind of, Okay. You know what? While we have an ad, let me let you guys decide. Here, let me let you guys decide. You guys will decide. We'll do a poll. Where to? We're gonna do sushi, Hawaiian, or ice cream. Let's go. I like the datables give you hints for other datables. Yeah, I love that. Okay. All right. While that's happening, oh, Hawaiian's going crazy. All right, all right. All right, while we're doing that, I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Oh my goodness gracious. I love this. I love this. I didn't expect, I really, guys, he has bow tie pasta in his hair as a little tie. That's so cute. Yeah, his hair is ramen. That's so cute. Looks like we have Hawaiian so far. 2 for Hawaiian. Okay, okay. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to be so charmed by him. I just really wanted to see him because I knew who his voice actor was. But now he's actually he's growing on me. Let's just say he's got good taste. Oh my goodness. Oh, Hawaii. All right, we're going for Hawaii. All right, okay. There's still time. Yeah, I love this like bistro music too. His outfit doesn't seem too good tasting. What, you don't want pie with olives and avocado toast? I do love that the pie jacket has a little hand pie as the breast pocket. And that he has a monogrammed embroidered napkin. I mean, come on. But yeah, he's like, this Parisian bistro music is very funny. I love food art. This is just, you know, I'm biased. I'm biased. All right. We have 18 seconds left in that poll. Looks like Hawaiian is where we're headed. And in the meantime, let me refresh this. Refresh. There we go. I just like to make sure that it works just in case. All right. Welcome in. All right. We've got people coming back from the ads and we're going to be doing Hawaiian. Let's go. I do hate it's windowed, so but I hate that when I click out of it, it pops off. Welcome back, everybody. You guys have voted. We're going to Hawaiian Fusion.
You find yourself in a large and comfy side-of-the-street style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements.
Oh, Korean Hawaiian is dope. What the heck?
Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment.
A grill in my living room is
Korean
crazy.
barbecue style.
Is he my sofa?
Aloha, friend.
Oh, he's my sofa. Look at how cute he is. Oh my goodness. I love the receipts and the coins and money that are just like shoved in his belt here because of the losing your change in the couch. I also love the necklace piece looking like the springs in the sofa with like coins and keys and candy. Okay, hi.
Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
I love that. That's awesome. What the heck?
My, mon ami. You've worked hard to create the atmosphere.
I love this. Look at how comfy he looks. He looks very comfortable. Look at how strong he is too. Damn.
Oh, not too hard.
Okay, are you just gonna be flirting with each other? Cause I'll stand by. I'll be here.
Well, what do we think?
You've achieved true fusion. Awesome shoji lantern. I love the cheongsacheong. Nice touch. Yeah.
You knew what it was? I'm impressed.
Sure.
Mitchell beams, pride radiating from him.
I'm happy. We've impressed our food critic date.
My date is quite worldly, Koa.
I'm quite worldly, I've heard.
Please, take
Guys,
a seat.
This is what it's like to lie on your resume.
Koa pats his lap.
Oh. Take a seat is crazy. Take a seat is crazy.
Don't mind if we do.
Are we both sitting in his lap? Me and Mitchell both sitting in his lap.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
Wait, he just offered his lap to us. What do you mean? Pretty stable, can't complain. I feel like I'm on 2 currents all right. Koa's lap's pretty comfy. It's stable, I can't complain.
Yes, I suppose this is a suitable arrangement.
Oh, he doesn't like the arrangement. He doesn't like that we're sitting on his lap.
If there's anything I can do to make
Welcome
things
in.
more comfy, just ask.
I think he's pretty accommodating. He is a sofa. I love sitting on the sofa. I'm a lazy motherfucker, so I love sitting on the sofa.
Noted.
Oh, Mitchell doesn't look too impressed, though. I feel like Koa's friend-shaped? Yeah, he is.
Now, what do you recommend?
We're having a date on top of the couch. Me and another item are sitting on this couch while at his grill, which is crazy.
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meet Jun. Thinly
If there's a
sliced
person named
beef
June that comes
dipped in
around.
egg batter and fried.
That sounds fucking delicious.
And of course, some kalua pork, rice, and cucumber slices to go with it.
This sounds amazing. More like husband-shaped. Welcome in.
Intriguing. What do you think?
I'm intrigued. Color me intrigued. All right, I gotta make J. Michael Tatum happy. I know that this isn't actually J. Michael Tatum as a person, but I have to make him happy or I gotta get good points in voice actor role, you know what I mean? I don't eat meat, remember? Oh. Let's get that. I thought this was fusion. Ah! Not the recycling bin. Might I substitute the kalua pork with a side of oi muchin? What's that? Oi muchin. Oh, that's oi makes me think that that's the Hawaiian side. So that's me requesting more of a fusion. And I seem worldly.
Of course. We have some in the
Worldly,
back for special
worldly.
requests.
That's right, I'm freaking worldly.
Well, look
Oh,
at you.
okay, bonus points, bonus points. We got not 1 but 2 colors of sparkle, so I think we're doing something good. I think
Asking for exactly what you want. And oi muchum wasn't even on the
Much.
menu.
Okay, wasn't on the menu. Hey, you know what? I gotta say that I think I'm onto something,
I
guys.
find
I'm
your
onto something.
confidence ravishing.
Okay, all right. It should have been radishing, but I'll let you go. I'll let you go.
I'll be right back with your food.
I'll let you have that one.
In the
Wait, but wait.
How about some of
Wait.
our special soju?
How are you gonna get us food when we're sitting in your lap? Wait a minute. Oh, we're in his lap right now. We're on him. How is he gonna get our food for us if we're sitting on him? I'm not gonna question it. A special soju? Yeah, sure. Okay, something alcoholic instead? I'll take soju. I think I'll take soju.
Ganbei.
Yeah, let's go. I love this little date. It's very funny that we're... Though it does feel like we're in a 3-person date happening right here, and I know that's not the intention. He's both the background and the foreground. Don't worry about that. Oh! Okay, yeah.
Okay, here's your order.
I like to think that while we're seated in his lap, he just turns around and grabs our stuff and then puts it in another place.
Let's try this.
The mental, the imagination theater is going crazy.
Koa's dishes are
Theater of the mind.
sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors.
Let's go. I'm glad you guys chose Hawaiian.
This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs.
There's a Hawaiian joint that I every once in a while will get some food from, and every dish comes with a generous scoop of Hawaiian macaroni salad, like a big baker's scoop, just of macaroni salad. It's delicious.
The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique.
I can imagine it's gonna be fucking delicious.
Fermented vegetables, meats.
Every
dripping
time
with
there's a
sugary
description,
pineapple
Michelin just
sauce,
goes crazy.
and rice. Lots
Let's
of
go.
rice.
Yeah, we love rice in this house.
Interesting. What do you think?
I'm kind of going crazy for it, actually. I would love some Horizon. This slaps? This slaps.
Quite.
Yeah!
I'll be including your win in my review.
Ooh, including my win. All right, I'm written in his review.
My
That's gonna be
friend
great.
and I are about finished here.
Oh man, this was crazy. I wasn't expecting a full date, like a big old date.
Koa, thank you for having us.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm just sitting on his lap.
You two are welcome back anytime.
Now, question: is it each of us on one of his legs, or is one of us on the arm? Like, what's happening here? Like, Are we facing each other? Are we looking away? I want to see art of this. Oh, Koa, thank you so much. That was dope. Oh! Okay, we have one more chatting spot, guys. That was a lot. Holy moly. Well, that was an experience. My goodness gracious. I have been absolutely charmed and delighted, and I wasn't expecting to be charmed and or delighted, so that's pretty sick. Visual image of you and Mitchell and each of the arms is so funny. Yeah, him just got his arms, Koa has his arms up, flexing. We're both sitting on those. You want to try the fridge? All right, is this Reggie? Is that the elusive Reggie? Juice, eggs. So it looks like we've got juice. Cool kid? All right. Let me try the fridge.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Wait, hold on. He's so large, I have to turn this off real quick.
Freddy, this is all.
Freddy. Okay, so this isn't Reggie. This is Freddy. He's a literal Yeti. He's a literal Yeti. Look at how much room is up there without that overlay, guys. Oh my gosh.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
I kind of love the voice. Let's go.
Regale me.
Me and Mitchell on a date, and then we come here, and I immediately go to the fridge, and Mitchell's like, "What are you doing here, bro?"
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Oh, temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
This is... I feel like I'm intruding. Oh. He's got a chill voice.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Guys, there's so much trivia happening. I'm just trying to win at friendship. Below 60 degrees at freezing? Trick question, gelatin is always a soup. No. Wait. Because there's a point in which it sets, but 60 degrees seems too high. And it's not freezing. Gelatin is not always a soup, though. It coagulates. Oh, if we had to do a temperature, because a refrigerator, it really just needs to set. Yeah, it says below 60 degrees, but 60 degrees feels too warm. But I would say 60. But at the same time, gelatin can sit solid at room temperature. I guess it just needs to... Okay, hold on. Guys, gelatin can stay gelatinous at room temperature. So it doesn't have it has a melting point, but it would need to be higher heat in order for it to melt. But it's at what temperature does it set? Yeah, we'll just say this one, because it's actually a temperature.
Wow.
I was thinking way too hard about gelatin. I figured since that was the only one that gave us an actual temperature.
Oh, look at the time. It's beyond my way.
Guys, look at his notebook. He's got cheese on it. He's pissed. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Mitchell,
Now
no.
alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you.
Hello, Freddy.
You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing.
I do like that the food on his chest looks more like food magnets. I love that.
Yep. That is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry.
And how it looks like
decked
frost
out in his finest winter wear.
everywhere. The frost coming out of the pants is crazy though.
Huh. He ran like you didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
I do really like my refrigerator. I got a new refrigerator recently, guys, and I've been really enjoying it. That thing is? What are you talking about? You're madly in love with me. That's bold, Mandy. That's bold. That thing is?
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
That was pretty dope. I gotta say, that was pretty... He's so tall, I had to turn our overlay off. That's kind of sweet. Corny alert? I'm gonna say that's sweet. I like the corniness.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Okay, don't gotta be at me like that.
Don't worry.
Oh my god, fridge!
I'll never tell.
Okay, yeah. He knows where my chocolate bar is.
But really, too
But
much is old.
chocolate is better from the fridge, guys. He's huge. He's got little mini refrigerators on his boots. That's so funny. Freddy Yeti is crazy.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time?
Oh, I'm putting mobile orders
Did
in.
you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
Him like not knowing what it's called. He is very friend-shaped. I want to be his friend. I don't want to date Freddy. I want to be his friend. He seems dope.
Oh, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while?
Burritos. Huh? Oh, I actually had a burrito the
You
other
might want
day.
to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
Chat, he's talking to you. What are you talking about? You got it, Freddy? We're going there already? What is this? My wife dating around? Good for her. I'm just making friends with our fridge. Oh. Oh. No. Our current most eligible bachelors, bachelorettes. Mateo the blanket. Oh. Fred percent. Yeah, Fred percent. Yeah, no, I'm just talking to the fridge. I think he's cool. Pun intended. What are you talking about?
Farts?
He just All right. Guys, he got you. He clocked you. That's you guys. He's talking about you. I'll look away for 2 minutes to see you already found the Yeti. How could I not? He's right here. He's the biggest thing in the kitchen.
Sorry, I know that's not the best thing to talk about, but I'm just giving you bean consumption tips.
Bean consumption tips is crazy.
So what are you doing here now?
What am I doing here now? I'm looking for a snack or something.
Don't tell me. Let me guess.
Okay.
Are you feeling fancy today?
Okay.
You look fancy, cool kid.
Aw, it's my new outfit,
I bet you're
thank you.
feeling fancy.
I am feeling fancy, and I'm feeling free.
I got it. You ordered my favorite.
Okay.
That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce.
At least he's honest.
I love duck.
What else do you like? Okay.
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
Yeah, he's got good taste.
Oh, I love when you use food fetch.
Use food fetch all the fucking
The
time.
possibilities are endless.
Yeah, if it's my cooking, he's probably like, eh. As someone who needs a good cuddle and hates being too warm, this guy's my type. There you go.
As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Yes. Food fetch is a ripoff. I'm trying to cut back. I am trying to cut back, but we have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
Listen, I'm trying to cut back.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
I literally, stop it. Do you think that he'd like you if you put your mouth up to the water dispenser on his arm? That's crazy. I wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got
He's
those
opening up to me,
leftovers
guys.
from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life.
Is he into water sports? Ew, 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 ew. Guys, he's opening up to me as a friend. He's opening up to me as a friend. I think cake does sound good, because I already had dinner. I'm gonna have cake.
Yummy.
I don't know how my
like
sofa
Big
gave me an
Bunts,
actual
and I
meal, but
cannot lie.
I'm kind of here for it. Now wait a minute. If my sofa can make meals for me, would I never have to actually order food ever again if I could just like talk to my sofa and like manifest food, or am I literally just going insane? Questions to be answered later at another time. Trying to sell you something shady? No, he's trying to give me my own
I'm still
food.
surprised that you had the willpower to save this thing. This
I know.
peaches and cream bundt cake is just bursting with flavor.
Why you gotta be describing it like that?
No peach flavoring here, cool kid. They use the real stuff.
That's good. I love peach flavored stuff. I love peaches.
I did try it out a bit as I held it for you.
That's
Easy
fine.
fix, though. Get 2 paper towels, kind of moist.
Uh-huh.
Put one under the slice and one over it, and slide it into the microwave.
Now he's trying to hit me up with the microwave. The microwave?
Trust me, just for like 20 seconds or so, kapow! A bunt so fluffy you can't help but take a bite.
All right, I have to trust you. You seem like a food expert, and I wonder if that's why Michelin doesn't care for him too much, is because he's a different kind of food expert. Like he's more of like a I like that dynamic. Freddy is, I like food because it tastes good, and I have like this street smart food crawl experience, whereas Michelin is like, I am a very stern and disciplined food critic about the hoity-toity, not the like fast food. I love that they have kind of like this tension between the two of them. 20 seconds, got it.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid.
Exactly.
I'll be here waiting.
It's giving, you're my superstar, Gregory. Oh, I have a notification on Discord.
Hey!
Hello, Sam.
How's things in labor limbo?
Dude, I
have
have
been
been
using all that extra time to do anything fun?
I've literally been dating my furniture. Something weird happened to me. Boy, do I have a story for you. Kind of my life got a lot weirder. I'll say my life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person. I got a weird gift in the mail. Someone sent me a package. I'm gonna say I got a weird gift in the mail. I don't want to give Sam too much information. I'm kind of keeping this shit to myself.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses. Glasses with a certain power. These glasses can do weird things. I'll say special glasses.
What's so special about them?
That they're cool to look through. They can bring household objects to life. They make gajinkas out of stuff in your home. They turn an object into a person, sort of. I love the gajinkas answer just because that's going to DeviantArt for me.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit?
I
know you've been watching too much anime.
That's true, you're right.
What do you mean?
What I mean, that's not all though. Exactly what I said. And there's more? Okay.
More? I'm still on the first part.
I'm supposed to not share this with anybody, right? I'm supposed to keep this kind of secret. I'm getting to know them. We're hanging out. I might be developing relationships with them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid.
No,
You're
you
serious?
should probably think that
You're
I'm
not
stupid.
Fucking with me?
You should probably assume that I'm stupid. I'm 1000% serious. As a heart attack, why would I make this up? That's a good question. Why would I make this up? Am I seeking attention?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Well, I would like to remove the fuck out of that, but yes, they're called datavaders. Datavaders, yes, I don't disrespect the datavaders.
Date viators?
Date viators.
Too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Sam, you probably shouldn't believe me so readily, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Should I even bother going back to work at all? All right, we've met Freddy. We have Dorian. We have, just that we've met them? Okay. There's so many of these really awesome people. Mateo, let's go. Mitchell and I had a really fun, now what's the 2 out of 4? Huh. Interesting. 0 out of 3, 1 out of 6. Are those interactions that we can have with them? Or dates that we can have? But we've had an interaction. Yeah, that might be like special interactions. Oh, collectibles. What did I collect? Oh, the cake. I got the cake. But what did I get from... I got 2 things from him. What did I get from you? Yeah, look, J. Michael Tatum, there he is. Cronuts. He doesn't like cronuts because they're like a fucking weird trend food. Okay. Interesting. That's okay, so our status. Interesting. Okay, how do I look at the collect? Oh, I clicked on that before. Oh, okay, so any pop-up item is a collectible. Interesting. I see. I like that. Also gives us a purpose for the art that's popping up on screen. That's pretty good. All right, we can't heat up our cake yet. So let me... Can I put my cake in? Microwave, complete with its own joke about burning the outside of still cold food. Yeah, she is a dust bunny, and I do want to find the dust bunny. Okay, so I can't actually heat up my stuff. So, I think it's bedtime, guys. Wow, what a delectable day we've had. We spent a lot of time in our kitchen, and a little bit of time on our couch. Betty, welcome. I'm coming back. I'm sorry. I didn't talk to you today. I'm sorry. But I do have to find... Okay, today's priority is finding Davy, guys. None of this lollygagging, okay? We have to find our little baby Davy, all right? Time for honk shoe. Yeah. We gotta find Davy. I'm gonna open the door. We have a whole, wait a minute. We have a whole room in our house dedicated to working out. Oh. Was that Dorian? I hit him with my body and he went oof. Sorry about that, Dorian. Sorry about that, buddy. Oh, is this a Jack and Jill bath? That's pretty sick. Whoa, that's a pretty sick setup. What the heck? Yeah, sorry about that, Dorian. Oh, should I close these? I'm sorry. Is the duck?
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance
a rubber
has
duck
nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain. that
She's so
radiates
cute.
From them.
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are you? I live here. Who the duck are you? Yeah. Who the heck? I want to poop here. Whenever I want, or as long as I want.
I asked first.
I'm the asshole who lives here.
The bathroom?
The bathroom? Yes, actually. Not just the bathroom, the whole house. Or I can be right there on that tile in the corner. I'll do the whole house.
Oh, so you're a duck and liar then?
I'm not a liar. You're a liar, bitch. Yeah, big liar. Guess I'm the worst, huh?
The worst kind of worst.
Aw, she doesn't like me. Shoot. Oh, I fucked it up,
I
guys.
only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug.
You got me.
Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think?
You are a rubber duck in my bathroom.
Now get out!
Flipping me the bird. Flipping me the bird is crazy. I need to pee.
Solid. Let me help you. Go in the hallway.
I can't actually. Absolutely not happening. Am I gonna make enemies with the duck by accident? I'm just trying to be bro.
You wanna go, dick nozzle?
I'm gonna fight a rubber duck. What are you gonna do about it? You're a duck. Quack? Honestly, I just wanna pee. Oh my gosh. Should I? Okay, wait. Honestly, I just wanna pee.
Oh, life's tough all over, ain't it?
She's so mean to me.
Now get out.
Oh my god. Yeah, the duck with the holding a knife is very funny. Wow. I think we've made a rebel. It's very cute. I do like rebel. I think we've made our first enemy.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
A secret feature? That she's gonna kick my ass? Tell me.
It's called Content Aware.
Oh.
It goes off
Oh.
whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Oh boy, okay.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
That's wild. Oh my gosh, what kind of content concerns? Oh, what do you mean?
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist.
Oh,
I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies!
Skylar really saying the angst-o-meter is going off the charts. Content
if you're
concerns?
interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Wait, what kind of concerns should I have? What kinds of things are you looking for? Yeah. What the
These
fuck?
datables have some subject matter that might be troubling.
Oh.
PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues,
Oh.
addiction, and many more.
It's literally a trigger warning feature. That's really cool. So if something like this interaction is triggering for you and you're not interested in engaging with it, you can turn it off. That is really cool. I like that it's part of the game and not a feature that you have to find necessarily, but it comes to you if it's necessary. That's interesting.
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
I think a warning would be good. If it gives you a warning and it gives you the option to continue, then I like that idea. Yeah, I thought there was something crazy untoward happening, but yeah, no, I really like that feature. She can bully me if she wants to. Yeah, we'll turn that on for while we're streaming.
Content aware mode Activate.
So I'm assuming that Skylar will appear before something happens, so that.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I have never felt my content aware go off like this.
Oh god.
This ducky is dangerous.
I love that the rubber duck is an absolute beast to deal
right.
with.
This one gives off very sexual energy.
Oh.
Very profanity-laced energy. Very everything.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I kind of. Okay. All right.
Off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
Dare you?
See?
Okay. Wait. We already had a rude interaction with this character, though. We've already had our rude interaction. Give me the full degeneracy. Oh man, I don't even. Content aware should be dateable. I don't know what I need to choose. How bad can it be? Well, I think our interaction's over, right? Or were we going to get more? Because if we're getting more, I don't know if I want to. I'm already scared that this duck's going to be mean to me. Okay, I'll click on it. Just be aware. Be aware that this duck is going to go crazy, and I'm going to try to get out of this interaction.
What, do you think I'm giving it away for free, fools?
No!
Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
I was working on it. If you want to do content where you skip the story entirely. Oh. You pick the ending. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, I turned it on, but the next time that I see her, I can turn it off. That was crazy. I was just looking at my little duck. Oh my gosh. All right. We're gonna sorry, Dorian. What's in the closet? Oh, the Hanks will be in the closet. I'm not ready for them yet. Weird that it gave you that at the end of the interaction. Yeah, I feel like this is a character. Why do you open inward, my friend? Oh, it is a closet. The light bulb, the shelf, everything is a clickable object. Oh. This door is locked. Why? Hello?
Dorian's standing in your way.
Hi, Dorian.
New, but something about this time feels definitive.
Hey, buddy. Why is this door locked, my man?
Sorry. This one's locked.
Oh, Uli, I think you'd like this guy. Uli, I think you'd like this guy. His name's Dorian. He's my door. That's where Eldritch Horrors live. Well, I kind of want to see. Where does it go?
The attic.
Oh. Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense.
Other such nonsense? What do you mean by that, my man?
There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures.
I love the door alarm is his little wristband here. Uli and I have the same taste that I love our wife.
You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades?
How long have I been in this house? Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Okay. Sounds like the key is also someone we're going to be meeting. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. There's a lot of options. I'm going back downstairs. Guys, I'm almost overwhelmed by choice. I need to find Davy. Davy? I can't remember how it was pronounced. Oh. Is it Davy? Okay, water heater. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that I keep stepping on people. I'm so scared to do anything in this fucking house. Okay, all right. So I don't know where the animal sanctuary is. I think I need to talk to Mateo again. This way. Your design so far? Yeah, let's go. Okay, Mateo, I got some more information about the Uli.
Mateo tends to a group of adorable dog-like creatures, grooming them and speaking to them sweetly.
I have to find a knit bull named Davy is who I'm looking for. And Mateo runs an inanimal sanctuary. I love Mateo. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah.
Just a few more.
Mateo, what are you doing, my man?
And done.
The Pomeranian made out of pom-poms is crazy! Oh.
Oh, what a good girl, Damas. Que bonita.
I feel bonita.
I bet that feels better, doesn't it?
Oh, he's helping out with the dogs.
I know you're a Knotweiler, but
A
that snag on your tail
Knotweiler.
is getting ridiculous.
If I had a nickel for every tail I have desnagged. Looks like you've got your hands full.
Oh, hey, you're here. I was hoping you'd come by.
I got more information on Davy.
I wanted to thank you for talking to Phoenicia about
You're
making
welcome.
that post.
Anything for you, Mateo. Anything for you. Seems like I could have done more.
Hey, trust me, that was a big help.
I want to do anything. I would die for you.
We've already had some visitors stop by because of it.
Oh.
I even talked to a few things who said they saw Davy recently.
I love talking to a few things because the other characters are items.
Hopefully, if we can figure out where he's been, we might be able to follow his trail and track him down.
I would love to do that. Baby Goro, let me know if you want to dance. Let me know you want to twirl. Oh. Damask, let's go.
Chiquita, he'll be back before you know it.
Aw. I would die for Mateo. You weren't kidding about running out of space. These cuties I've heard so much about. Can we get to the next part of the quest? No, I want to talk. Hi, how are you? I'm rizzing it up, but only because I want to make friends with all of these beautiful people. Let's see. Sorry, like scratched my nose and my head went crazy. Yeah, you weren't kidding about running out of space.
Nope. But
you can have my whole inner gym
here, don't we?
You can use the whole gym. I don't need that. I don't need that.
The inanimals respond with a few happy barks.
I love the inanimals. Look at all of them.
Some might call it cramped, but I prefer cozy.
Cozy's good. Cozy's fair.
And who wouldn't want to be cozy with these munchkins?
I do also love that the Hawaiian-Korean fusion restaurant is also in the same space as this sanctuary for literal animals. I love your summer outfit. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hold on. Real quick. Let me turn our mall together back on. And let me really quickly refresh this. There we go. I had to turn it off because Freddy was so tall that Freddy's head got chopped by the... We're currently at 780. We have raised our goal from 600 to 900, and we're currently at 780. We did 3 in-chat giveaways of t-shirts, so if you're interested in getting more, then we can raise our goal. Long day, yeah, you were very busy. But welcome in.
You've caught us in the middle of a grooming day.
I love that.
Everyone's been a little stressed waiting for Davy to come back, so I thought a bit of pampering would do us all some good.
Oh. Yeah, is that true? Great plan. I'll let you get to it. Who gets to pamper you? I have to ask.
Me?
Also, I found Uli. I found my favorite voice actor, and he's his name's Michelin, and he's a foodie. And we had a whole date with the couch at the Couch's restaurant, and we sat on the Couch's lap while eating. It was very fucking funny.
Well, I hadn't really thought about it.
Is pampering for a blanket like putting them through the wash, or I feel like that would be a stressful
as long as
time.
these guys are happy, I'm happy.
All right, I'm working on that. I'm working on that.
That's really all the pampering I need.
All right, I'm working on it. There's got to be something that you'd like to do for yourself.
Most of my to-do list involves managing the rescue and looking after everyone here.
What a busy bee.
Does that count?
I don't think so. Sounds like you're a workaholic. Me? I thought pampering would mean snuggling the blanket. That could be good.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, you're a workaholic, my man.
But you know, do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
Well, yeah, I suppose. More like, do what you love and you'll work every second of every day of your life. That's
I've
true.
heard
That's
that
true.
before. I like it.
I'm glad you like it because it's sad.
But I can't just up and leave.
Yes.
I'm responsible for these guys.
I know, you're working so fucking hard. Look at all your little buddies.
I'm not really sure I'd know what to do with myself.
I love that there are
wasn't
like all
doing
sorts of mishmash fabric and stuff, like scarves and sweaters and random shit.
Well, before you go, I wanted to ask you something.
Okay.
You did such a good job with the Facebook post. I was hoping you might want to help me follow up on some of the leads we've gotten.
I need to find your
It would take
dog.
me a while to get through them all myself, and I really don't like leaving the inanimals alone for that long.
I'll go look at it. Of course. Let's fucking go.
Great!
My one and only priority is to find this dog.
All right. The first one I have is from
Hoove. I know who Hoove is.
He said he saw Davy sniffing around the laundry room a few days ago, right around the time he first went missing.
Okay.
Let me know
We
if
haven't
you
been to
find
the laundry,
anything,
and I happen to know one of the 2 laundry machines.
And really, thanks for helping out.
Of course, of course. Guys, we're on a fucking hunt. How many do we have? We have 2 more. Okay, we have 2 more talk spots, so we can do Hoove. I gotta find him, though. Let me look at my phone, though. Continue to awaken the objects. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go look for the laundry, which is here, because this is a fold down ironing board. There we go. All right, there it is. Everyone always keeps. I think this is Hoove, because a Hoover. All right, Hoove, tell me what's up.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort
We
of
gotta play the game together. Let's go. Again with dials and knobs being on their belts. Oh my gosh, he's cutility incarnate.
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression.
He looks tired.
Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration.
Is it because I really need to vacuum my fucking place? Look at the dust brush on his... He's got those rotating brushes for, like, armbands, and they have dust actively clumped up in them. Hoove? Is he in... Hello?
What's that?
Okay, Hoove? Belt buckle easy to replace with funky stylistic bits, yeah.
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Hoove, are you okay, my man?
Woo. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Why? What are you doing that for? Seemed like a while. I regret coming here. Weird that I walked in on that.
It is super weird. You have the most bizarre timing.
Yeah. Hey, Hoove, I would hear about a dog.
All right. Now that that's taken care of.
Why are you holding your breath?
I can give you my full attention.
You can breathe, yeah, in a vacuum. Yeah, that's true.
My friends just call me Hoove, though.
Okay, Hoove, hello. Man, look at the wheels on the heels of his shoes. Henry Hoove. He's cute. I love his belt, his utility belt being all the stuff. I love the character designs.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up?
Hey, I actually have an incident.
Supposed to be my day off.
I'm sorry, Hoove, I just have some questions. I'm sorry. I might have dropped a whole packet of wet noodles. Oh, god damn it. The wheels of the bus definitely go round and round. I'm sorry. Yeah, here, I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
Hey, man, I have a dog I'm looking for. I've been looking for some animals. I bet you've seen all over the house. So you're the one who's the investigator. You seem tired. I am looking for an animal, so I'm gonna go. I'm on a quest. We can come back to
Taps
Hoove.
his fingers on his chin, considering.
Hey, please consider giving me the information. I'm desperate.
Maybe.
Are you gonna leverage information at me? Oh. So I don't have any smarts to offer, so it's showing me that if I had some smarts, I could use them. Too bad I'm a fucking idiot. Visualization is an excellent memory aid. Oh boy, okay. Maybe retrace your route? I mean, he is a vacuum.
I'd love to, but I'm a little tired today.
That's fair. It is your day off. Let's see. So you're the one who's in the investigator? You're the one who is the investigator. Okay.
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Crime scene investigation's crazy.
Love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times.
That's true. I'm sorry I'm fucking bothering you.
I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Oh, haha. Well, you have a canister now. But I get it. I get it. Looks big. Guys, we can't. We can't. Seems pretty full. What kind of stuff do you investigate? I think we're...
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out.
Yeah, but we can't.
The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes.
Okay, this is my house. Please be gentle with everybody reading me.
Hair, bits of your dead skin.
Okay, all right.
Fingernail clippings.
Okay. Okay, what else? That's embarrassing.
I don't mind. Part of the job.
I hate that. Ooh. I'm gonna go apologize to my vacuum cleaner.
Also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins.
Yeah. Coins?
You name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
What if you run out of space?
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
I don't, that sounded like a bad sound. I didn't compliment his size. I'm so sorry. Have I offended you, Henry? Oh no. Damn. I'm sorry. I fucked it up. You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week.
I'm sorry.
I enjoy working hard.
Yeah, his name's Henry Hoover.
Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
Do any of you oil your vacuums? What's the hardest part of your job? What do you enjoy most about the work? What do you do for fun? What do you enjoy about the work? I like that question better.
I love making the rounds and saying hi to everyone.
Oh, that is kind of sweet to think that the vacuum gets to be a personality because he's going all over the place.
My job makes it so that I can spend time all around the house.
That's really sweet, actually.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
I have a chance to see all my favorite folks.
Aw.
Keeps me from feeling empty.
Not the existentialism. Oh, no. Feeling empty all you worry about? Hey, I just met this vacuum and I don't want to pry into his insecurities. Who's your favorite object? Or do you have a favorite object?
Couldn't pick if I tried.
Aw.
I've always had a soft spot for old Bobby Pin.
Bobby Pin. Okay. All right. We're going to have to find Bobby Pin.
History. Once upon a time.
Okay.
Another romantic, just a deep friendship in another life.
In another life. What would a bobby pin and a vacuum? The only thing I can think of is the bobby pin getting sucked up in the vacuum. Oh, can't stop looking at his arms. He's got an awesome design. All right, we gotta stretch. Hold on. I'm stretching really good. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Okay, so yeah. Oh!
But I love everyone here. I'm easy going like that.
Are you sure about that? Nothing hidden in your bag? I don't know if he would like me prying in. The one thing that I do poorly in dating games is that I overanalyze. But then if I don't overanalyze, then sometimes I get things wrong, and I'm just like, I want to be his friend. I want him to, but I don't want him to. I don't want to pry into his fucking business. You know what I mean? I don't want to pry. I'm gonna just say, I guess you are.
Hey, it's been great talking to you.
I have not learned anything about Davy.
I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while.
Oh man,
Maybe the two of us could
vacuum?
I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink?
Are you sporty? Are you a sporty individual? I guess that makes sense. See you soon, who? I'd love to go someplace. I'll say see you soon. I think that's a nice casual.
You got it. Anything needs investigating, let me know.
But you are the one who gave Mateo information on Davy. And then all right, Dorian. Now I have to talk to Dorian every time I touch the doors. I feel like if I don't close them, he'll be mad at me. All right. I could heat up in the microwave our cake, but our cake was from yesterday. I think we've already eaten it. All right, guys. I've been avoiding it. I think we need to see what time it is.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch.
This is Chat Noir's voice actor, guys, and I think it's very fucking funny. Oh no? Uli, I think you'll also like this guy, but for a different reason.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
What, you guys don't like Timmy?
Tick, tick, tick.
Timothy! You guys don't like Timothy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lyme disease is no joke? No, no, ew. What kind of fucker would come out here with saying, talk, talk, talk?
Don't.
Oh, we're pissing off Timothy real fast. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Oh, Timothy, I'm sorry.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Dude. Oh.
Why have you come?
Because I wanted to tell what time it was.
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Oh, alright. I love this guy tone. I live here, dude. Is be a total dick to a stranger on there? Ooh, I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you. Oh, these answers. I don't like any of these answers. But I wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you. If I say or whatever, he'd probably be pissed off. But I feel like I could piss him off with all of these answers.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that.
Okay, he did like that one. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Hey, buddy, You're adorable. I love you, but also...
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
Do I have time blindness? This is rough. ADHD, beauties, and baddies. I'm so sorry. Look at his little lapels. They're little cats. Oh, I just noticed that.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
I try to be on time, but it's hard. I got traffic, Timmy. I got traffic.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Do I have to use an app for that, Timmy? Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? I don't want to get on this guy for his speech patterns. Are you kind of VIP or something? I'm not doing that. Are you kind of VIP?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
All right, I gotta make an appointment with Timothy. Are you gonna at least tell me your name before I do that? And who am I getting an appointment with? I don't know who you are. Okay, so all these questions receive the same. Do you plan on dating anyone? I don't know. I really like Mateo. I want to make Mateo happy. But I haven't met everybody.
Busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
You were indeed slapping me on the wrist too much.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule.
I'm sorry.
But it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece.
Okay,
at
Timothy.
Your service.
All right, buddy. Timothy. All right. He's got little claws. He's got claws on his shoes. I love that. All right, Timothy. Sorry about disturbing you, my man. Yes, that explains the obsession with time. Well, he is a clock, so I mean that explains his obsession with time. He's a fucking clock. Also, look.
Certainly does not.
He's got beans on his gloves, guys. He's got the little toe beans.
We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
I suppose.
The safety of it, really.
This guy's got trauma.
As long as one
it's getting messy already.
Schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
He's a little meow meow. Literally, he's a little meow meow. Schedule. Say schedule one more time. I will respect your schedule.
Excellent. Oh. I thank you.
Not the lean in, guys. Not the lean in sprite. Oh god, not the little lean in sprite. Okay. Schedule.
See you at noon sharp, and we can speak then.
Okay.
Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Okay. Yeah.
If you do, catastrophe. Timeliness.
I want to put this freaky little guy under a microscope. Yeah, he is a little freak, and I kind of love that. Okay, so which means...
Then and not a moment before.
Okay. Yes, I was correct. So the amount of hearts that you have correspond to the time of day, which isn't a drastic leap in logic. I'm certainly not a Maggie. He did say noon. No time before, no time after, which means I probably have to talk to 2 people to get to, like, middle of the day, and the hands of the clock do change, so I will have to come back directly at noon. I'm gonna show up at the appointment at 11:59 and make his life miserable positive. Alright. We can't talk to Betty. But we will sleep on Betty. Okay, workspace. You have an unrated. Oh, I have workspace messages. Oops. Okay. Let's see what's on our workspace.
Valdivianites!
I hate this
me,
guy.
Your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood
Beige.
Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you,
I don't care about this
felt
guy.
positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system.
That's crazy.
No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence.
I hate that.
While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development.
Not Erwin.
We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally.
Okay.
I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet.
This guy's
Semper
desperate.
Fi.
This guy's desperate. He's desperate for love and affection, and that was not worth my time. This could have been an email. All right, my phone is dying. We're gonna go to Betty. Betty, I'm sorry, girl. I haven't talked to you since you came on really strong the other day. All right, so it's 9 a.m. This is also Timothy. This one feels a little bit more close. I love that all of my clocks are cats. I think that's very silly. I have 2 sets of closet doors here. Okay. If I've been living in this house for a long time, I have a severe lack of random shit that I mean, there's some more random shit here, but I have a severe lack of shit that I've stored up, and these closets should be bursting with crap. These closets should be full of garbage. Speaking of, because I have my beautiful wife around, I'm gonna do this elephant, and I think if I'm remembering right, I think I know who this elephant is. Uli, here you go.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower.
I wasn't
The
expecting
fluffy
this
terry
guy.
cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
Hold on. Let me snooze my ads. I didn't expect it to be the towel guy, but it is an elephant made of towels. Oh my goodness. Not the treasure trail, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hello. I'm getting oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. There's this one Tevin Campbell. I'm getting Tevin Campbell vibes. Yeah, my goodness.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a 6-pack you could do your laundry on.
That's almost an 8-pack. I think we're not being generous enough to the towel.
Wait, hold still.
I'm not moving.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Yeah, I haven't moved it. I'm not going anywhere. Man, okay, elephants continue to be my favorite animal. What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
His voice is so deep.
He backs away from
and
you,
warm. Hello?
slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
All right, I'm not going anywhere.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor.
Okay, wait. Guys, the jewelry on his fingers is a towel bar.
Let me get that before you slip and fall.
I love this too, the towel ring. It's like a necklace. This is so cute.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
Where'd the water come from?
There, all good.
I don't care. Hello. Oh my gosh, Golden. Thank you so much for your $50 donation. Is it because you like the towel? Is it because you guys like the towel? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, hold on. That's $50. What the heck? Thank you so much. That brings our total up to, guys, I am practicing my math so good right now. That brings us up to 830. Thank you so much. 830 out of 900. That's crazy. Oh, and you know what that means? That means another giveaway in the chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Mask. How are you? Hi, welcome in. Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Thank you so much for getting us for 300, over 300 for the ACLU. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And we're gonna have another giveaway in the chat, guys. One moment while I get that ready. This is going to be another tie-dye pineapple shirt. There we go. We're gonna do another tie-dye pineapple shirt. There are 5 colorways, and it goes small, medium, large, XL, and 2XL. Thank you so much for your donation. Also, for things that have some availability, like the hat is out of stock, so I'll keep an eye out for that again. Let me go here. There we go. All right, we're gonna do a giveaway of a pineapple embroidered shirt in just a moment. There we go. Thank you so much for getting us past $800. Thank you. And we're now only 70 away from our extended goal of 900. Thank you so, so much. I am playing Date Everything. Let's go. All right, everybody. If you would like an embroidered pineapple tee, please check out !enter. And let me see if I have an image of that handy. Let me go to work. Do I have a handy image of that? I do not. Art. Events. I do not. But thank you so much, Golden. Also, if you haven't already, you will be getting some fun donation goals or donation rewards. If you, I believe you've already donated quite a bit. So I'll make sure that I'm going to be reaching out to everybody with their donation rewards after the event. Already entered last time. Of course, of course. This is a tie-dye t-shirt with an embroidered pineapple. Hell yeah. ! Enter for your shirt. Oh. And thank you, Golden. Thank you so much. I'm grooving. Let's go. Madam Berry, congratulations on your shirt. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Make sure you click on that link and it'll take you to a checkout page. All right, hold on. Let me turn this off. There we go. Thank you so much. I want to say that I give massive respect for letting you be friends with the characters instead of a love-hate. I always wanted to play visual novels that still let you be friends, so you could kindly decline being their lover. That's very sweet. Yes, thank you. All right, let's see. It's all good. Oh, you didn't have to do that for me. Or, phew, that was a close one. I think that was a close one. I don't know why there's water on the floor, but I appreciate the gesture. Oh man, guys, he's so charming. They're all so charming and sweet. I don't know how I can live like this.
That I saved your life.
That's a bit drastic. I feel like that's a bit drastic, but I.
Hey.
His name is Tyrell. He's cute. He's really sweet. The soap holder as a little headpiece is very funny. My fave is Nightmare. We'll have to get there. Did you see that, dude? Are you talking to me? I'm not a dude. Oh, I suppose. Yes, you're my hero. Are you talking to me? I think, you know what? I think you're my hero. This person really needs validation. I'm gonna give it to him.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
You're just looking out for me. That's okay.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth. Yeah, absolutely heroic behavior.
I dry as quick as my wit.
Dry wit? Wait.
If you get wet, don't get upset.
I hope you enjoy this shirt, Madam Berry.
Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He's got a sidekick.
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
Look at that little guy. Look at the little face on it. Aw.
Quack.
Squack is crazy. You have a sidekick?
Kinda. This is Little Buddy.
Little Buddy's
cool.
crazy.
I can fold him into anything I want.
Sweats. Yeah, good thing that he's a towel. Giving mildly insane. I think that's the whole situation.
Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave?
Wow, we're doing a lot today. Also, the drips in the music are so funny.
I mean, I only know how to fold like two others, but still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
I think everyone in this house has their eccentricities. Eccentricities? We're all eccentric. Now I need to look him up. No, you haven't met him yet. I've seen a lot of spoilers for the characters in this game. Let's see. Anyone would be lucky to be wrapped up by you, or ooh saucy. I'll do ooh saucy.
Who doesn't like being close to someone?
He's showing me nip, guys. I don't know if I can... No, you're coming on strong, my man. I literally just saw a little towel in my closet, and I think this is a lot.
It's part of my job. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry.
I suppose.
Big
You're
jobs,
right.
I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Washford and Drysdale. Nipples in my house? I know. Well, he did kind of just like peek it out at me.
I work pretty independently, you know?
I can make a bit of a guess. Being clean is one of my life goals. I can make a bit of a mess. I think that's one's better.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable.
That's very dependable. Thank you. Guys, I just noticed. Okay, I thought this was a soap bar. It's so hard to see with my shit. It's actually a towel rack. And then his hair, his pompadour, is like folded over and looks like a towel. That's so fucking
It
funny.
takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Man, I love the diversity of characters already. Is work all you care about? Surely you have bigger aspirations. I like that better.
Oh, like you have bigger ones?
Oh.
What do you want?
What do I want? The best customer service rep who ever lived. Hi, Golden. I know you've already been here, but hello. Yeah. Just Shadow Lord up and yeah. Not a security scan. Why are we doing a security scan? No, I've been in it. I've been framed. Is the picture frame also a character? Yes, I didn't even have to ask.
Scan complete. How'd that get in there?
That's true. Travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free or get through next Tuesday. Ah! Oh my god, why are you throwing things at me? Get through next Tuesday. Oh wait, no, I clicked on the... Well,
Sounds impossibly ambitious.
yeah, I guess traveling the world and getting it for free is something I would enjoy. Yes.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know?
You have a very important job of being a towel.
Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves.
They're not going to unspill themselves. You're right. Welcome back, everybody. Tyrell has just been regaling me with questioning my life choices, and I love that.
I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Good, I wouldn't expect as much, but you did show me your nipples, so I think you're kind of changing your priorities a little bit, my friend.
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool, and maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Okay, I'm interested in seeing something cool.
An idea I have.
An idea? Okay. Tyrell is an absolute treat. What is this? Oh, a romance novel? I'm staying away from that. For now. Let's close my closets. I've literally just gotten here. All right, hold on. I can't talk to the outlets? Okay. So what's in this room? Excuse me, Dorian. I have to remember. Oh, this is just a closet. And that's the attic. Okay. Usually the attic is a ceiling door. Have you stared at the wall yet? Not yet. I'm still finding my way out around here. But... Oh, wait. What time is it? Oh, Timothy. What time is it? Oh, it says noon. All right, we're back at noon. It's Timmy time. It's earlier than I thought it would be. All right, Timmy. It's exactly noon.
Almost late. Almost.
But I'm not late. I'm not late. Did I make it? Is it all right now? If that's what it takes to devastate you, it was a matter of time. Oh, so aggressive. Why don't we just pretend it never happened? I'm sorry, Timothy. I'm not going to apologize to him. Did I make it? Is it all right now? I'm gonna, here.
Yes, indeed. You're just in time.
You asked me to be on time, and I was prompt. I knew it wouldn't be 9 a.m., but it's noon. So if it goes in 3-hour increments, but when I finished talking to him, it was midnight again. So 9, 12, 3, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, and then midnight after. Yeah, that works out, yeah.
Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
I think you're a funny little goober is what I think. Is that not enough? I thought maybe I could get some advice from you. You seem like you have it together. I'm not looking for advice. Nobody's talking to you for your sparkling wit and golden company. I was hoping to get your advice on love and dating. What are these options? I just thought he was silly. I thought he was a silly little guy. We had an appointment. Yeah, I mean, we had an appointment and I obliged the appointment. I thought maybe I'd get some advice from you. You seem like you have it together. I think he'd like that. I think he would enjoy me. You have it together.
Well, your judgment is quite sound, it seems.
Not the voice crack. It's so funny. Yeah, okay. We've gotten brownie points. We've got aura points from Timothy.
Yes, I'll be happy to help you.
Okay, Timothy.
My love life may be on hiatus.
Oh.
But as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
I guess it is.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Dude, does he need validation real bad? Me too, bro. Laugh really loudly. Stare at him in silence. Smile kindly. Oh, okay. Laughing really loudly is appeasing him and leaning into it. Staring at him in silence is absolutely shunning him, but smiling kindly could either be pity or could show that you have a gentle affection. I'm gonna smile kindly because if you need... Oh, as much as I want to validate him, smiling kindly seems like what I would do.
Yes,
no! Well, his joke fell. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
Well,
I smiled sweetly at you, though. I gave you a sweet smile, and that's a good thing. I just didn't laugh at it because, well, it wasn't funny. Oh, also, too, you have been treating me kind of weird, so I'm gonna give you... I'm matching energy.
Timeliness next to godliness, as they say.
I feel like no one said that ever. But I appreciate your energy. Isn't that cleanliness? Is that important? You're so right. You know what? Since I didn't give him a laugh, I didn't give him a chuckle, I'll give him this. How about that?
Of course I'm right.
Oh, he's frazzled. Dude.
Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
That is rough. That is rough. I want to like this character, but I like his voice actor.
Does your cleanliness matter then?
I think he's hard to get, I think. He's definitely desperate for your validation. But he's a little cat boy, so... Let's see, does your cleanliness matter then? Well, my cleanliness would matter, though if I was getting clean for the date, and I missed the date, then the effort that I put into it was meaningless, but I guess I'm still showered. It matters a lot? I think being clean still matters. I still put the energy in. It still matters. It's effort.
Wrong, my friend.
I'm wrong. Oh, damn.
Above all else.
All the roles he plays. Oh, you don't like Chat Noir? Oh, that's a shame. Don't worry. I hate him.
Timeliness.
Oh, he's mad at me. Oh, he's mad at me.
How me flies.
I think I have a feeling that Timothy is really desperate for validation, and because he's seen as the standard where like time is something he represents, and like people always use time as a manner of like conducting their day. I think he's under a lot of pressure. I
must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you.
He's got a lot of pressure, you know. He's under pressure.
What did you learn from me today?
There's a lot of things that make him tick. What did I learn? It's okay to show up to a date disgusting as long as you're on time. Show up late to make a sexy and exciting first impression. Timeliness. I do like it's okay to show up to a date disgusting as long as you're on time. That kind of teaches him a lesson. This is you being silly, and this is acknowledging to him that you're taking his word. I Oh, he's not gonna like my first option.
Well, you're half right, I suppose.
I'm half right. Yeah, that's a good in-between answer. He's not fully satisfied with it, but that's okay.
Just remember, there is always time for timeliness.
Okay, there's always. His lapels are little cats. Yeah, they are.
Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m.
Okay. But that's...
Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell.
Okay, alright. If we want to talk to him, we'll have to go to 3. Tomorrow, though. Okay. Oh, I have something on my phone. Oh, boy. Alright.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
I don't like this hacker. Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
So he's definitely a besmirched business asset, whatever. And because I've been terminated by the company, he's spreading this secret so I can kind of like get dirt or whatever on my boss, who's like his ex. I don't know. This is straight. It's been going okay. You can see me? You can see.
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data.
Okay.
Would you think that I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Whoa, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly.
I did tell my friend Sam all about this prototype.
You asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
What do you mean by me? Why me? Yeah, why do you mean?
You're paid the least out of everyone.
Wait, seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return.
I paid the
when
lease is
signal
crazy.
secure.
Though I am a new hire and I did get immediately like fired, quote quote. So I get it. It's not safe to talk. But if he has back end access, he can see that I told my friend about this in our conversation, even though there was no way for me not to tell my friend. Okay, so we have 3 more here. Hold on. What's happening? Twitch. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me close this. Back in here. All right. Bam. Okay. So we have pretty much all of our options. I don't know. We have 3 more left. Should instead of... Okay. I tried to talk to Hoove about the Davy situation. I haven't gotten any closer to finding my little dog friend. By the laundry. But Davy, but Hoove didn't say shit about Davy, and I have a feeling that I should probably get to know some other people, but I'm oh, the bathroom's crazy. I don't know about that. This is just going into this is another closet. That's right, that's the water heater. Okay. Oh. How do you get stats in this game? I think I have to answer questions, right? Hold on. Which funny, I didn't have any smarts. But I did answer questions correctly. You receive +5 on your attributes after attaining a love, friend, or hate status with any dateable object for the first time. Oh. You can even plan out which attribute you might get by checking the specs icons on each dateable's profile. Oh, okay. I need 25 smarts. It's 1 of 25. Or it's like 5 of 25 or something. I think 25 is the highest. I've gotten poise. Poise is what I've gotten so far. I read it as poise earlier, but it's literally just poise. I was overthinking it. All right, yeah. So each of the characters will offer me things. Doll? Okay, I'm doll, I'm aloof, I'm naive, and I'm humorless. Oh, perfect. But I have gotten some poise, and there's like a little candy icon next to it, which is kind of fun. So, I need to find Davy. I'm super interested in finding that little dog. But there's so many characters in this fucking place. You know what? This one's been eating at me. We're gonna go to the stairs. Hello, stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
I love her.
Never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful.
Oh.
But she's really selling it somehow.
I love her. What the heck? Oh, girl boss.
Oh, hello, dearie.
Mind
Hi.
your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Oh, I love her.
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest
Stella.
way up and down between floor and ceiling.
That's true. Look at her purse. Oh, she's so cute. Aw. I want to be your friend. I'm sorry I step on you, Stella. Don't mind the creak. Feels homey. You're a noisy old thing? Why would you say that shit to Stella, you heartless bitch? I don't mind the creak. It's homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing?
I want her to give me
appreciate
cookies.
The sentiment.
Aw.
Still, one step at a time, all right?
Okay.
Just in case. And step and step and step and step.
I should really look away, but all I can do is
At least
stare.
that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
She's giving mom. Not mother. Not mommy, but mom. Step on through. Maybe take some smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know?
Oh!
Hustle, I believe is the word.
That's true. Hustle has a couple of meanings, I think. She's getting Golden Girls energy. I want her to adopt me. Yeah. Hustle for what?
Self-sufficiency.
Oh. Am I not?
See?
Oh.
Well.
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually,
she's gonna
sighs,
fucking read
plucking
me.
up the courage from somewhere within.
Truth be told.
Oh no.
I'm starting a business.
Oh, okay.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
A business? Is this a multi-level marketing scheme? What kind of business?
Well, it's a lot of things, but I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here.
A multi-level marketing scheme is crazy.
No offense to anyone, of course.
You mean me or none taken? You mean me?
Oh, goodness, no.
Ma'am?
Just everyone. In general. I imagine there'll be high demand. At least that's what the booklet says.
High demand for what?
You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground
Oh,
level.
she's trying to sell me something. Ma'am, I don't want to be part of your MLM. Stella, please. Have you heard of a pyramid scheme? Stella, I don't want to make my stares angry, but girl.
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no. I've gone off book.
Oh, honey.
Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
You're doing great, but also, you're reading from a script? You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down. The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it.
Hey, you know what? Stella, you're doing great,
Stella
honey.
Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Oh man, there's so many things that are on the nose
Stella
of this
pulls
game.
out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
Okay.
I memorized that part at least.
Oh, Rufio? Is that the name that's written on it? Looks like someone scrawled your name in the front of the boilerplate text. I think you're being scammed. I think you're being scammed.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue.
Patience
and
is a virtue.
success
Yeah,
is
you're
for
right.
the virtuous.
Okay.
Doesn't
Yeah.
that make you want to get to work?
No. No, not at all. Does it make you want to get to work? Speaking of work, I'm a bit of a hurry. Oh, sorry. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sorry,
Oh,
Stella.
Of course, dearie. Silly me.
I
should
love
let you
Stella's
go.
design, but the multi-level marketing is crazy.
Really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but Could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot.
Oh,
I'm
she's
still
nervous.
Working on my nerves.
Yeah, Rufio
And there are
does sound
really
like the
a
name of the
lot
roof.
Fancy words to learn.
If I could be so bold.
I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Oh, Stella. I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
Me just being nice to appease her. Damn, Stella. What a way to spend a Friday. What are we... Oh, God. Another work message.
I'll do it to you on time.
Oh.
Yo, it's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing.
12. I've had like 12.
There's not any alcohol in it. Age
Oh.
19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like,
David,
people
you're gonna
keep
have
saying
to.
we're in
David, you're gonna have to
dire
stop with this.
financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, "You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave." Dead ass. And I'm like, "Okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them?" But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
I heard another voice. Did you hear that? I heard another voice. When he was like, do you hear me, Franklin? With him screaming, I heard what sounded like a woman. Is that Phoenicia? Is Phoenicia reading the messages and be like, damn, he's a mess? Phoenicia, did you read that shit?
And this is the final look. What y'all think?
Okay,
Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
Well, she's got two of them on her. Two of the other guys on her.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry.
Ooh, sorry. 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick.
Okay. No, yeah, no problem.
Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is.
I
if
do.
You don't post every day,
I think
you completely lose your viewership.
that's true, girl. You gotta get that's the hustle Stella was talking about.
But my fans are worth it.
You're doing great, but also, have you considered not the little Twitter yoo-hoo in the background? Is Facebook some kind of app or?
Only the most popular social media app of all time.
Okay, it seems very popular.
It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one.
Knick-Knack. Okay, yeah. Only
No,
better.
Like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media
On the nose for sure.
But it's pretty exclusive. Invite only.
Okay.
And I don't think humans are allowed.
Okay, yeah, it's invite only. I'm sorry, I get it. Sounds pretty nice. No humans allowed? Why not?
No offense, but humans don't have the best track record. I mean,
That's
y'all
fair.
invented things like taxes and littering.
Yeah.
Ew, and small talk.
Oh, is that okay? We're small talking. Is that not right? Okay, that's fine. It's fine.
Then again, y'all made phones too, so it's not like you're all bad.
Yeah, I guess so. We did. All the items here are man-made.
I guess. Since you don't have a placebook, I could share my feed with you.
Okay.
Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Okay. Sounds fun. Drama's my guilty pleasure as long as I'm not involved. Maybe you could show me some of your videos? Yeah, drama as long as I'm not involved.
Oh, I knew there was more to you. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
She likes me, guys.
Temperature warning.
Oh,
not again.
is something wrong? Oh no.
Huh?
We've overheated our phone.
It's nothing.
Sure sounds like something.
Fine. Really. It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it.
Uh-oh, guys. Looks like a temperature warming, and you do feel warm. Warning warm. My brain, guys. There's an icon and everything. Faulty sensor. Do I need to take you to the phone doctor? Here, you feel warm.
Oh, huh? I do? Weird. I feel totally fine.
Okay, oh, no, no.
It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live.
Ah.
Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Okay. If I change my phone's background, does her outfit also change? That is kind of funny. Let me go to settings. How do you change the background of the phone? There must be a way. Main menu? That doesn't seem right. Save load. Yeah, that does just feel like it'll take you to the menu. All right, we have one more chat spot for today. And I still need to help Mateo with finding Davy. Should I go elsewhere in the laundry room? Because Hoove didn't have any other things to say. Oh, sorry, Freddy. I hate that they grunt when I hit them with my body. I'm so sorry. All right. I don't know if I should talk to Hoove again or if I should talk to someone else. But I don't have a lot of smarts left or at all. It is a little dark in here. Should we talk to the light switch? I think we should talk to the light switch. But first, we'll turn on the light. All right. Let's talk to our light switch.
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
Oh my goodness. The tripod ring lights wrapped around is crazy.
They are dressed to kill.
Let's go.
Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
Let's go.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel.
Wow.
Perfect, but it doesn't take you long.
Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
The angel comparisons end at their appearance.
That's pretty silly. That's pretty silly.
Hey, betches.
Oh.
It's me again, Lux.
Damn. Oh, great, it's Lux. You don't like Lux?
Yes!
I have a feeling that Lux isn't for everyone. But the design is funny. Hey! I'm not a bitch, much less plural bitches. You're literally flawless. I'm just gonna do hey!
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Oh my goodness. I welcome in. Wow. Oh, not me trying to be friendly and getting shut down immediately. So you're an influencer or something? Thank you so much.
And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
Damn. Oh, I've already gotten off on the wrong foot with my light switch.
We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influnker.
Influnker. Okay, all right.
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Okay, I see exactly where that leap in logic took us. I see that's a mouthful. That sounds stupid. I'm just gonna say it's a mouthful. This game is very silly.
Yeah, that is why we say influnker. It's like literally so much easier.
Yeah, no, totally right. Yeah, you make me feel like garbage. No. I've determined that I hate you? No, that's a bit much. I don't think I would say that to this person's face. I think, honestly, stuff like this is always where there's someone that has a deeper part to them, and the off-putting ones have a larger journey, and it's just about whether or not you want to take that journey. What does an influnker do?
Everyone's life better.
Maybe that's a bit of a stretch, but we'll see. I'll hear you out.
We light up everyone's life.
On the nose.
We make everyone's life better.
That's not always the case. How exactly do you do that? Yeah.
By giving them valuable tips and life lessons, Uppy.
No, yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a bit far to stretch, and you're not one to stretch, I don't think.
We tell fans what to wear. We tell fans what to buy.
Oh.
We tell fans what to think.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And we tell them how to feel, among other things.
I don't like that. Obby, I don't like that. I come and I see the most fruity light bulb ever.
It's super helpful and literally necessary.
It's not, and it doesn't. That doesn't sound that necessary. Shouldn't people think for themselves? Yeah. Shouldn't people think for themselves?
What world are you living in?
Oh, damn. I'm getting fucking absolutely roused and housed by this light.
The real world.
Damn, girl. Okay. I don't like looks. I can't stand them.
Some people were born to lead.
Lux does have bitch energy. Lux, you're very full of yourself.
Just look at me. I've got that inner light.
And I'm not trying or willing to come with you on that journey.
But most people were born to follow.
Damn.
Like, for example, you.
Damn, that's rough. I'm getting absolutely housed.
And they're all starving for people like me to lead them.
I feel like the content warning thing should have popped up here because I can imagine this conversation being really awful to a lot of people. I think a lot of people would get uncomfortable by this. Yeah, cut their electricity, see what they do. That's pretty fucked up worldview. Wrong, I'm a leader too. If I followed you, where would you lead me? Yeah, that's a pretty fucked up worldview.
Just being honest. Lol.
Lol. Yeah. You, like, might be a legit narcissist. There's something seriously wrong with you? Both of these answers are a little too aggressive. I feel like I would have probably just excused myself by this point. Hi, Jeannie, but I'll say you might be a legit narcissist. And they're gonna say, yeah.
Just shows what a small person you are.
I'm not trying to call names. I was actually half expecting them to say, yeah, I am. That's fine.
I've got no time for haters. Bye.
Bye. Bye. That's fine. I'm okay with my light hating me. What's on the windowsill over here, though? Oh, a piece of a plant. I don't have any more spots to use today, though. I love how quickly you went from they're on a journey and they can go on that journey themselves. Honestly, it looks like a piece of a plant. Let's go on to...
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail,
I don't care about your workplace romance, hacker man.
He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people.
I think he's just stupid.
He'll never allow that.
I think he's just stupid. Don't you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other.
Okay, you know how all my sensitive information.
Trust me without being fully transparent.
You do have all my sensitive information.
I know all this because I created the date theaters.
That's what I. Yeah, I guess that.
Sure, whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay, well, I don't go to work anyway anymore, so I think we're good on that. Except for my coworker might say shit because she's still working. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm gonna get out of here. The light switch, hate that. In fact, let's turn you off. I think you turned me off for sure. I feel like to some people that influencer route might be fun, but I don't know. I feel like in real life, if I met somebody like that, I would immediately just not on their level. I don't like feeling talked down to. And that's why I was very interesting that the content warning didn't pop up because, well, simply because I feel like a lot of people would be really upset by that interaction. Or at least I feel a little upset by it. I don't like being talked down to. And I can understand why you didn't like Lux. Yeah, it feels like a let's see where this goes. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like you have to be very intentionally curious about that route in order to go there. I'm going to talk to Mateo again because I'm really interested in finding this dog. I've heard that they're still adding content warnings if people request them. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. All right, Mateo, I need to check up with you about the dog.
Hey, you're back. That was fast.
I don't have any news on Davy. I'm sorry.
Were you able to check out that lead from Hoove?
I tried. Not yet. Actually, I wanted to check on you and the animals. On my way to do that now. So I guess I didn't actually get the lead from him. Oh, boy. I wanted to check on you and the animals. How's everybody holding up?
About as well as you'd expect.
I tried going to Hoove. I'll have to go to Hoove again.
I think the nerves are starting to get to all of us.
Ah.
If you wanted to stick around for a bit, I'm sure they'd really enjoy the company.
Guys, I want the dogs to be okay. Nowhere else I'd rather be.
Well, that makes two of us then.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna cry.
You can say hi to whoever you like. Don't let me stop you.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, okay. What? Okay, well, I'm gonna go find Hoof. I need information about Davy. I'm desperate for information. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, Dorian. Hoof, I need to ask you something. Come on, buddy. You gotta give me some information.
The hamper?
I don't know Harper, not yet. Harper, I hardly know her. No, but I guess it's my hamper.
Well, recently, when I was cleaning up around her, I happened to see one of the animals.
There we go. I think I needed to introduce myself to him first, and now we get some information. Let's go.
You might want to check that area.
Thank you. Thank you. All right,
Sweet.
that's...
See you around.
I got a little too ahead of myself. Thank you. All right, Harper. Hey, Harper. I need your help. Wait! What time is it? Oh, it's 3 p.m. We're talking to Timothy. I'm curious about
Putting
Timothy.
the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch.
Mm-hmm.
When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
We've been waved over. We've been allowed entry.
There you are, just on time.
Just on time. Hi, Timothy.
I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been.
I've been very timely, and I think it's something that I should be verbally rewarded for. That ain't no cat boy. That's a cat gentleman.
You're
Exactly.
right on schedule.
I'm on schedule for sure.
I was just polishing some of my timekeepers.
Oh yes, your pocket
Would
watches.
you care to join me?
We're being invited to polish watches. Let's go. I'd rather swallow glass is crazy. Oh, what? Sure. You know what?
Have a seat.
I'm willing to help somebody polish a watch. You know what I mean?
Now, when last
No
we
euphemism required.
We discussed the importance of what?
Oh my gosh. We spoke the importance of timeliness.
Precisely.
That's right. We're prompt. We're poised. We're polished.
Nothing better.
Nothing more important than being on time. Yeah.
The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love.
Well, we've made a jump, Timothy. I think we've made a... Now, what are you talking about that for, buddy? What are we doing with that? What are we doing with that?
Other things to consider.
Yeah, I mean, I think that time is, like, not actually the first thing, but I think that's might be
Having
your
a
problem.
schedule for your date is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
That is a stressful life, my man. That is a lot. You schedule every minute of your dates? Time King? Why are you going to this answer? We're gonna... You schedule every minute of your dates?
Exactly.
Okay, hey, you know what? Whatever makes you happy, my boy. But sometimes flexibility is a little bit more...
Nothing more arousing than
What are we doing?
an orderly, efficiently planned date.
I'm just trying to polish a watch. Am I not here for that? Was I not? Is polishing the watch a euphemism?
Picture this, if you will. You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time.
Okay.
Your date says to you, darling, what's on the agenda?
I think Timothy's afraid of change and flexibility with your time. And I think that's something that, I don't know.
You say
He's
to
afraid
them,
of the passage of
"We
time.
have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk.
Not the pupils dilating. Timothy, I'm flattered, but also I literally just wanted to help you polish your watches, and I think that's what I was here for.
Only moan in needful appreciation for your immaculate scheduling.
I feel like we have a conflict of interest. I would rather take my time. And it's wild that we're just polishing your pocket watches, my friend. Do you have another clock in the house? Maybe set Timothy up with it. Timothy is all of the clocks. Timothy is all of the clocks. Is that really what you think would happen? I was thinking about it. Never been more turned off in my life. Let me just say, is that what you think would happen?
What I think.
Because there's something different for everyone out there. And I would not want somebody who has a need for a schedule and someone who is very interested in keeping time. Like, I wouldn't want to shame them for having that preference and having that importance in their life. But it is also, like, good to be a little bit flexible. And so I think there's a lot of pressure that's being self-implemented. That's what I know would happen.
Why,
Oh, geez.
it has happened on every single date I've ever been on.
Who have you been dating, my man? Well, that's not my question. And you're still single now because... Oh! That's rough. That's rough. Oh, I'll click on it.
I am simply too busy to date at the moment.
Okay, he's busy. That's right. That's what I thought. To be fair, these objects are slaves to the basic function, so of course the clock's turned off by schedules. He's just doing his best.
I am not the one who needs help here.
He's offering me his help. I'm so sorry, Timothy. If you say so. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's steamed. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm
At
sorry.
any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple.
I feel there is like parts of it true. Like scheduling things together is good, but also it's not.
So let us practice now.
Oh, Timmy. Hey, Timothy, listen, Timothy, I gotta tell you, like, this is really intense, and I really fucking pissed you off just now. You asked me if I wanted to polish a pocket watch, and I was all interested in polishing a pocket watch.
You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time.
Okay, we've arrived on time.
As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about
Scheduling over a
tonight's
minute, no, yeah.
agenda. You say?
Oh, he's so expectant of me. I begin to explain the history of pocket watches to you in great detail. I ask the waiter when they're bringing the bread basket. I read off a meticulously planned timetable for the evening of increments of 10 minutes. I think my actual thing would be explaining the history of pocket watches in great detail, because on one of my first dates with my wife, I did tell her, quote, I don't know very much about Naruto, and then spoke for a whole like half hour about Naruto. So I think that
is very attractive. I'm afraid it's not quite ideal.
It is the most authentic answer for myself.
Schedule, darling. Schedule.
Darling's crazy. I feel like you got real mad at me. I don't think you would be calling me
fear
darling.
not. My schedule has allotted you another chance to get it right.
Oh man, I've been given chances. The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-center aerobic capacity
Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly.
Surprise! It went swimmingly.
I have invited you to another
The Tism Riz. The
activity.
Rism, if you will. Aw, Rism. I've been invited to another
But
activity.
Your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion.
That's true, it hasn't.
Horror of horrors.
What do I do?
What do you do?
So he's offered me an extension of our date, but I don't have time in my schedule. I bid you good night and tell you we'll do this another day. I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule and my time. I hurriedly rearrange my schedule to accommodate. I would probably rearrange my schedule because I'm a people pleaser. I'm gonna accommodate.
Well,
I've rearranged my schedule.
But
I still have a schedule.
it is certainly not something I personally could accommodate.
Accommodating doesn't seem to be your thing.
Terrible things happen when the schedule is not respected.
Reminds me of the Thanksgiving dinner cooking plan that someone posted that included 2 half-hour time blocks set aside for panic crying.
Our time for this conversation is
Oh,
beginning
man.
to dwindle.
I've disappointed Timothy, but to be completely fair, I was only interested in helping him polish the watches,
Before
so
I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned.
I don't like being tested,
Last
Timmy.
time we learned the value of timeliness.
And I think this one's schedule.
Today we learn the value of
Shouting to emphasize your words. Timeliness, scheduling. You know what? I'll give it to you. I didn't laugh at your joke. I'll give you this. I'll give you this. Oh, he's super excited about the schedule. At least I learned something. Hey, if he feels like he's doing something for me, then I will let him feel that.
I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short.
That's okay. Hey, you know what? You got stuff to do. All right, good luck.
If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, no sooner, no
later. Okay.
Farewell.
We've jumped actually in 2 increment blocks. Interesting. Okay. All right, Timothy. Well, that was nice. Wonderful talk. Let's go talk to Harper, huh? Wonderful talk. Excuse me. I heard that you could tell me about a dog.
Normally, when you aim your
there's 2 of
data at an
them.
object, you see one personality only.
There's 2.
But this time, there are 2.
Not the washing instructions as a tattoo on his arm. That's crazy.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived.
Okay, cool. All right. Don't worry. I'll third wheel over here. It's
One
good.
is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back.
Oh,
and a
great.
shock
It's
of red
them.
hair that
Uh-oh.
runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
Guys, we kind of walked in on something, I think. I'm actually here about a dog, guys. Hey, cool. And could I ask you about a dog, please?
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Oh, this is messy. This is messy already. Oh, it's messy.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Oh, it's getting really messy and toxic and weird over here. Hey guys, I'm so sorry. I'm actually here about the a knit bull. I'm looking for a dog. Have you seen the?
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
Okay, hey,
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
Okay, this is a really controlling and weird environment that we've created. I don't like the energy that we're bringing to the function. However, I'm actually really just here because of a dog. Can I just?
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
The dog? Is this a bad time? Do I want to sit there until they notice me, which I'll never do? Do I interject in a silly, goofy way, or if I actually ask if they're okay? They're gonna yell at me. I think no matter what, they're gonna yell at me. So I'm gonna say, is this a bad time? The dog, actually?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
That's sickening. Oh, they're so good. She's clingy, get it, because she's made out of a basket of stuff that snags on everything. Yeah, she's just covered in clothes. The fact that they immediately switch up when they notice that I'm watching is crazy. I thought they would continue yelling, but it seems like they're like going to.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
It sounds fine.
Yeah, just fine.
Oh boy, guys, listen, I'm
The
after
energy
a
in the
little
room
dog.
may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
I don't like that. It's not fine at all. Yeah, this is strange, guys. Don't stop on my account. You don't have to pretend to be okay. Yeah, you don't have to pretend to be okay. This shit's messy, but it's also not my business.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah. No, it's okay. No, for real.
Strong.
Yeah, okay.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
I don't like this, guys. I don't like that I walked in on this. I'm sorry. I'm just looking for a dog.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
I'm looking for a dog.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
Okay, they're really interested in each other, which is great, but this is weird and toxic. And hey,
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Hi, Harper. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Stop with the breath in my ear, my man.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
I really actually need to do laundry. Thanks for reminding me. I do like the jeans as one of his sleeves. I think that's so funny. This must have been a really fun design to do. Okay.
Whoa there. My constant aware has given me a tickle.
Yep. Yep. This is kind of crazy.
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest.
That is, I'm seeing that. And I'm here. And I'm witnessing it.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
I'm here and I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it
Dealing
now.
with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
She is my glasses that allow me to see these objects like this. Her name is Skylar, and she is also our like tutorial. She is our company insert.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I will leave this. I won't skip them. You can date her. I won't skip the story, but I will promptly leave and come back if that's cool. I'm okay with this type of thing, but we on stream are gonna leave them alone unless I have to get information from them. But I'm
on with the show.
He is a very dirty boy.
Okay, wait. Why are we continuing? Wait, guys, I think we should end.
Harper.
Oh yeah, no, she's a freak. Oh, she's a freak.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
I don't think there's any room in this relationship for me.
That's us.
What an introduction,
You
wow.
could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
So am I a third? Like, am I literally their third? Like, they're not even exes. They are just in a relationship already. That's crazy.
Do I not seem happy?
This is kind of messy. Hey, I was actually...
Stone-faced.
Hey, Dirk, no, hey, buddy. You're good. You're cool. Big fan of your work, but also I'm here about a dog. And if Harper's the only way that I get to that dog, we're going to have to come back to that later. Don't you want to be a third on there? Yeah, no, this tricycle's, bumpy.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
The sarcasm's strange. I would like to leave.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Because the last time we did the content thing, we were done with the conversation. So, I'm trying to...
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things.
Oh, this is messy. This is messy. This is messy. It's a little dramatic. For anybody that this is uncomfortable for, I totally understand if you need to distance yourself. I was thinking that I was leaving the conversation because the last time the content aware came on, we were ending a conversation. I thought this conversation was still over or was ending. So the fact that it's continued, please make sure you take care of yourself, but this is messy.
Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Oh, this is messy. Miss? Batman? Sorry, who? Okay, Batman?
Yeah? You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Baseball City's crazy. Yeah,
Kinda
Baseball
weird you've
City.
never heard of him.
It is very hard. It's weird that I haven't heard of him. No, Harper, he's fine. It's,
I'm not. It's just surprising.
yeah, no, let him be honest. Let him be honest
Not
with me.
everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Man, Harper. Listen, Harper. You can't be mad at him for telling me that he was surprised I didn't know of him when you're the one that brought him up.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
Oh, this is rough. There's
an awkward silence.
It
And
is.
then-
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Oh man, the pensive music is crazy. Yeah,
Harper
guys.
is silent for a very long time.
Dog.
But you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
I'm looking for a dog. Oh, it's been an ordeal meeting you two. I hope I never run into you again. It was a pleasure to meet you two. Oh, I'm gonna be very polite to them because I don't want any more of their ire. Been a pleasure.
You too, honey.
Yeah, it's been great.
See us again sometime.
I probably won't.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit
Oh,
desperate,
Dirk,
as if
no!
he's silently pleading with you to return.
Oh, buddy.
You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Wild that he's self-aware, it doesn't leave. Well, to be fair, a lot of people that are in abusive relationships feel like they can't leave. All right. I'm very interested in this little plant scrap in my window. Devastating that we had to go through that in order to actually get any information. If I saw this, I would never use my laundry basket. She's holding a lot. She's doing a lot. You know what? Never mind. We're gonna do the plant. We're gonna do the plant because I need something. I've already talked to this object again? What do you mean? This object? What's the plant on the windowsill? Wait, really? The plant? I've talked to that object today. What do you mean? I talked to Hoove? That's strange. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it may be, it's got thorns. It's a plant. Strange. Okay, well, we're gonna go to someone a little bit more comforting. It might be a bug, I don't know. Okay. It could be that it falls under another character. I'm gonna go to somebody a little bit more comforting because damn, that was crazy. That shit was crazy.
Hey there.
Hi, Betty. Hey girl, I just witnessed the worst TM. What's with that smile? Uh-oh, don't tell me I did something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything.
Betty?
You were very animated last night.
Girl, this isn't what I wanted. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Hang on. My
Oh,
content
yeah,
aware is
girl.
going off.
Hey, Betty, I was just trying to go to sleep.
Betty is a real sensual
Oh,
being.
Betty,
Talking to
I'm
her
sorry,
is going to
girl.
get pretty intensely
Ugh.
spicy.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Who? I was really just looking to lay down. I want to watch TikToks,
cool
girl.
Or you want to skip it?
I'm gonna skip that. Very nice of you to give me. Yeah. Doesn't mean that'll be the end of the combo. It means that you're about to go into some. Well, so Starry, the first time that we had it, it was the rubber duck, and we had finished the rubber duck's conversation by the time the content aware came. So that's the only experience I had with this. I'm gonna skip
No
because it's getting kind of saucy.
Betty? Hey, hon. What can I do for you?
Oh, jeez. Sorry, Betty.
How
You're
would you like your
very nice.
relationship with Betty to resolve?
Oh, friendship. I would love to be your friend.
Let's say the two of you just be friends, huh?
I would love to be your friend.
Sure. I can always use a new friend.
Betty, I love you so much, but also,
Rest
girl.
well. Betty's friendship is yours forevermore.
Okay.
Aw, friends forever.
Okay. So you just resolve the entire relationship at once. That's crazy. But I can understand. I've gotten some empathy points. You've been caught red-handed showing feelings of an almost human nature. Okay, Betty, thank you. Betty's so sweet. I'm happy.
Out there on the next one.
Okay, that's good to know. So we've gotten to see, and we're, damn, that was strange, guys. It has been a day, and I have I have just enough time. Speaking of schedules, I have just enough time for one more day of this game. But before we do that, let me go make sure that our alerts are updated. There we go. Wonderful. And so far, we have raised $830 out of our upgraded $900 goal. Thank you guys so much. And we still have stream tomorrow, so there's no pressure to donate. I'll be going through all of the incentives and everything tomorrow, as well as doing some art. I think the rubber duck convo ended with the content aware, so you could pick the choices that make it end quicker. That's my guess. I turned content aware on, but I was not given choices. The conversation just ended naturally, so I don't know. Maybe Ribble's content aware intended to pop up earlier. I don't know. Because the content aware would be introduced with whatever the first instance of you experiencing something like that. So I don't know. Rebel just happened to be our first one. But we'll see. Either way. There are things that we'll encounter later, and I will probably skip them for my own comfort. I did, however, need to get through that first conversation with Harper, so that I could talk to her normally later. But if she's always with Dirk, I don't know how much further. I just want to know about the dog. I just want to know about what happened to the little dog. All right, we have time for one more day in the game. Okay. Timothy said 9 p.m. We'll touch base with Timothy later. But for now, let's see what we've got going on for this day. Hi, Heavenly. We can probably meet a couple other people. There's a ton of things happening around here. Let me see. What's in here? Who's in here? Oh, a lot of weight training. You know what, guys? The ads are gonna start soon. Yeah, I'll try the plant again. My biggest worry is that it's gonna give me one of the fucking hair. All right, I'm gonna do this bear because I know that the bear is good news.
There's something so intensely
Yes!
familiar about the cuddly stranger
Oh!
standing
Okay.
in your closet.
Hold on, let me turn this off so we can see Teddy. Look at that little hair.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him.
Teddy.
And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
I needed this right now. We needed this real bad. Teddy.
Well.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh, Teddy. I needed Teddy right now.
Yeah.
The tag in the pants is awesome. Oh. Wow. Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Oh. He's like a guidance counselor.
You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude.
Oh, man.
It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
Oh.
Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn.
Yeah.
Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees.
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot to love around us, huh?
I love Teddy. I love Teddy so much.
What are some of your favorite things?
You're so engaged in me already. I haven't really thought about it.
I find that thinking about the things I love makes my whole day that much better.
Guys, we went from one of the most disgusting interactions to an absolute delight, and I'm very happy we
I'll
did.
bet if you pondered it, you could come up with some real crackerjack stuff.
Crackerjack stuff, you got it.
I'll even help you. I've got a great big collection of stories and advice to help you out. That must be a reason you came to see me today.
Absolutely. I was in desperate need of comfort.
Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
I met Harper and Dirk. I met Harper and Dirk. Nothing actually. I didn't know you were in here. Is it weird that we're talking in a closet? Oh, I didn't know he was in here.
Oh, well, I can see that.
I didn't know you were here.
It has been a long time since we talked. It's easy for old things to get lost when new things keep crowding your world.
Oh. I'm gonna cry.
And my goodness, how your world must have expanded since we were both young. I've grown up in this closet. You must have had so many adventures.
I'm so sorry, Teddy.
I've got an idea. How about you tell me a story of yours, and I'll tell you one of your old favorites. We can trade stories and get reacquainted. Probably have a heck of a lot of fun in the process, too. I might even... What do you say, old friend?
I'm sorry. Cut him off. Shit. We need to move the bear to a better location. I know. Yes, of course, Teddy. That sounds nice, actually. Let's go for it.
Before we start, I should ask, where would be the best location for us to cozy up together?
With Mateo. Let's go get Mateo. You can stay in here. I don't need you out. That's a diabolical answer. Bringing you to the bed with me would be nice. How about the dresser? I would like to give a hug. Guys, I had a Oddball plush. Oddball was the dog from 101 Dalmatians that had no spots until the very end of the movie. Spoiler. And I slept with my Oddball dog for, I want to say, like 13 years of my life. I don't know where she is, but I miss her. Oh. We'll take you to my bed.
Comfy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
I would love your wisdom, Teddy. You make me feel so much better. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. After the absolutely atrocious interaction we just had with Harper and Dirk, I'm so tickled to say that Teddy is everything. And I have a feeling that as an ace person, the people that bring me the most actual, like, emotional comfort rather than, like, physical comfort are the people that I'll be drawn to. Had a teddy bear named Boo Bear. Had him since I was born. And when I saw Teddy, I legit almost cried. Yeah. How do I spell a 20-year-old movie? Don't worry about it. Now that we're comfy, having a good bit of wisdom. I've been looking forward to it.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you.
Take a nap.
For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night.
Okay.
Want to hear some advice?
Yeah. Okay, so we can come back at night at some time. Sure.
Got a nice punchy one for you today.
Teddy, please. Let me have it.
Here's the wind-up. Learn how to throw a really good punch.
Okay. No, I don't want to punch Teddy. I don't want to punch Teddy. Why would I don't want to punch Teddy. Why would I hurt Teddy? But he's giving me advice. That's something that he wants. I don't want to punch Teddy. That's not necessary. He's not the stepdad. He's the dad that stepped up. He is the dad that stepped up, but also I don't want to punch Teddy. That's not necessary.
It's not necessary, but it's good advice. It'll make you stronger, make you feel powerful and more confident in yourself.
Okay.
And if you're anything like me, it makes you feel pretty darn cool too. When I'm feeling down, sometimes I just stand in the mirror and throw a few really good punches, and all of a sudden, I've got my swagger back.
Teddy, that's so sweet. Teddy chooses
Give it a try.
violence.
I'll be cheering for you.
Thanks, Teddy.
Stay frosty.
He's told me to go to the mirror and punch. Teddy, should I punch the mirror? Should I punch the mirror? He's on my bed now! Yeah, there he is. Alright, let's punch the mirror.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately
Hello?
reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today,
He's
there is
handsome.
no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Hello. As a mannequin, I think a mirror is a perfect... a mirror. Mirror's way more fine than he has reason to be. Well, I mean...
Oh, incredible.
Thanks. What are we talking about? Who, me? Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
I'm saying, I'm not moving, I'm not moving.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
I got it. I'm stepping. Like this?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Breathtaking.
Thank you. That's
Look
you're
at you.
very generous.
Do you
You're very
see how
generous.
well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
It's probably because I stepped into the light of the window, but you're very kind. I mean, it's still just me, though. I hate looking at the mirror. I totally see it. Thanks for noticing. It's still me, though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
You're very generous with your compliments, Amir. I'm nothing special. You're very generous with your compliments.
Nonsense. Nothing is special. You're adorable.
I'm just a little guy, but thank you.
How could you say such a thing? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
Forget it, I like him. Oh, I look old, I look tired, or I look like I got dressed in the dark. Which I did. Guilty.
Nonsense. You look...
tired. Old.
Oh,
uh-oh.
You know, dear, the dress is maybe not so flattering for you.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that is such an easy thing to change. Easy and fun when you are ready. And even your lack of finery cannot dampen your natural allure.
You're very for the mirror being so kind to me is crazy. I'm so happy that the mirror is really friendly and very complimentary, as opposed to being like the light, who was very shitty to us. You are a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit.
Uh-oh.
We'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful, rolling flame, won't we?
Amir, bless you. Hold on. Let me turn this back on. Boink. Yeah. Yeah, he's very kind to us. That's so nice. Yeah, considering that our light fixture was a big bitch, I'm really happy that the mirror is a positive influence and that the mirror is reflecting kindness rather than being petty and weird. It shows that you can... I can refresh. Hold on. It's showing, because I think a lot of people have trauma towards self-image and mirrors, and by making the mirror character a positive... Oh, thank you so much for $1. Thank you for $1.
Perfectly balanced, as all things will be.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's go back to our total. Our properties. We're at 831. Thank you so much. All right. But yeah, so as something that could be very harmful as like self-image and how damaging mirrors and and our outward perception or inward perception of outward appearance can be, I'm really, really thankful that the mirror character is a positive person so far. Considering that our light was like blinding. I like Amir a lot. Oh.
Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
Thanks, Amir. The diary is very tempting. The diary is very tempting, but I don't know if I'm ready for a diary right now. I don't want to get read. I'm super happy we went to Amir and Teddy because they were such a positive influence when Harper and Dirk were fucking awful to be around. I feel like if we have to go through both of them to get either of them, that I wouldn't really want to pursue either of them, which is a shame. All right, we've gotten some positivity in our lives. Let me go back downstairs. Oh man. All right, so Timmy said what, 9 p.m.? And I already talked to, did I talk to Mateo already? Let me go to Mateo. I need to update him that I have some information. You can certainly suggest.
That was fast. Any news on Davy?
Were
you able to check out that lead from Hoof?
I was able to check out that lead. It took but no luck yet. Did Hoof say anything else? Actually, I wanted to, yeah, I took a look, but no luck. Yeah.
Not much. Just that he saw Davy sniffing around Harper's corner in the laundry room.
Yeah. Yeah, so I did take a look and there's no luck. So I'd have to go to Harper. On my way.
Thanks for looking into it for me. I've been out so much lately trying to find Davy. It's been hard on the rest of the inanimals.
I do have to talk to Harper because there's always the initial, and then there's anything with quest will happen after, I'm assuming. Any quest related stuff will happen after you initially introduce yourself. It's only 6 p.m. All right, so Timmy would have to be our final interaction. I think you need to interact with that weird stem thing, not Harper herself. Yeah, all right. Let me, Kurt, Rod, Jesus, let me over. This thing, give me this thing. It's putting me in a box. Come on, I just need the, Kurt, Jesus Christ. Okay, I hope I have it highlighted. I've already talked to this object today. Oh, okay. The plant isn't something I can interact with, I don't think, because it's telling me that I've interacted with it. Okay, Harper. I don't think the plant counts as Mateo, though, because he's not in the he wouldn't be in the laundry room. I wonder if it's not an object I can talk to. Because we talked to Teddy, Amir, and Mateo. Code-wise, possibly. It could be that it's just not. I don't know. Because do we have other plants that we interact with? Is there a plant character? Are there other houseplants? I don't see houseplants around. I wonder if it's a missing knitbull? But the knitbull would be made of fabric. It's in the attic? Okay, okay. All right. So I think we have to wait for that. We have to wait for that. That it's not a stem but a piece of yarn. I don't know. It has thorns on it though. It's got thorns on it. All right. I'm scared of the hamper interactions, but that's the only way that I can get to Davy. So I might have to do that on my own so that I can avoid more uncomfortable situations with all of you guys. I don't want you guys to have to see more of those things. I feel like I'm okay going with the discomfort, but I don't want you guys to have to do more than that. And we haven't talked to Mitchell in a minute, but we have so many characters in this fucking place. Even our cupboards, are the cupboards their own thing, or does that count as food? Because I feel like that would count as Mitchell. Yeah. I already went through that uncomfortable situation, and I think that's about as much of them as I could take. You know what? Let me see. Let me see. You know what? I think we might be able to find, you know what? Here. I've got something, guys. I know who we can go to. I know who we can go to.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty.
That's not who I thought.
Just a few feet away from you.
That's not who I thought I was gonna get. I thought I was getting Daisuke.
Perfume ad.
But the cabinets are their own character. Okay.
The
Why
moment
would
he
they
lays
be?
eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Hello. I was trying to get the dishes. But I guess I've gotten the...
Ciao, beautiful.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
He's Italian. Hello. He's the knife on the counter. Oh. Not a whole lot right now. Yes, I'm not doing a whole lot.
Bueno. I've got some ideas on how to pass the time.
Well, you know what? It makes sense that he's the counters, because that's a reach.
You'll find, Amore, that I am more creative than Da Vinci.
That's bold. You're bold. That's bold.
But first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Cabrizio.
Cabrizio. That's pretty good.
Amore.
That is pretty funny. Hey, buddy.
Piacere di conoscere.
Daisuke is so funny. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough smarts. Oh, I don't have enough smarts to speak Italian back to him. Bastanto combono tatio. I would not just immediately speak someone's language at them in a weird way. Also, I love that instead of holding his lapel, he's holding one of the handles on his jacket. Okay. You can laugh at me instead of me fucking making an actual fool of myself. At least I can admit that I don't know Italian.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh?
There's a lot happening here, sir. I was reaching towards the dishware, but I see that I've gotten you instead.
Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo.
Aperitivo. Okay, yep.
Do you? And so much is contained within your answer. Have a favorite flower?
Sure. I'll put it on there. We're lying on our resume, folks. We're lying on our resume.
A vibrant heart must have a love of nature.
You're very bold. You're very bold to assume as such. I'm really just an idiot playing a game about dating objects. You get to guess what it is. I'm picturing. Okay, I'm picturing a flower, guys. Yeah, I'm picturing it.
I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have.
Well,
it is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
Hey, it was a tulip. I was thinking of tulips, actually. Theater of the mind. It's less look less at the crannies. I have crannies. I've got crannies.
Do you ever, Amore?
Oh, he liked my answer of me asking about my crannies.
And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind.
It's a tulip.
I see red. No, not red.
Welcome in.
Oh, Amore, how specific you are. I do see red.
It was
and
pink.
Also I see orange.
And yellow?
The color of sunset.
So I guess you're not wrong.
I see blue. The
well,
color of the ocean at night.
He's naming all of the colors.
Sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink.
He's naming every color.
Of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light.
Wow, yours naming every single color.
Amore, so powerful is your mind.
Sir, it's the color. This is a setting.
I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light.
Is he seeing a pride? Like he's like, I'm gonna just give you every.
It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories.
He's casting a broad net so that you can feel seen. Very flowery words. Was it maybe white and black and purple and yellow and red and blue and yellow? Turquoise, yeah, absolutely.
What a gift you give me, Amore, with this aroma.
It's probably because I wore deodorant today, so I appreciate you noticing.
You are thinking your most favorite flower is...
If you say tulip, I'm gonna scream.
Uccello di Paradiso,
no.
The bird of paradise.
No, but you were totally not close at all. Holy bouquet, how did you know that? Should I let him down easy or should I appease him? Because he's being very friendly, he's being very flirty, but you know what? He's being kind to us. I think we should humor him because he's been nothing but sweet to us. Here. Yeah, totally.
I know nothing, Amore. I know only what you show me.
I did show you nothing. I just thought of an image and said nothing while you spoke. I think I need a minute. This got intense. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, no, we're just vibing here, man.
Of course, amore.
We're vibing.
There
I'm just
is
vibing.
no rush. There is never a rush with things that are great quality.
You highly, highly overestimate the quality
I
of my
can tell
being.
you have much quality within you. It would be my pleasure to help you blossom.
You're really going heavy on the flower analogies, and I really appreciate your poeticism, but really,
I
I'm a fucked up weird little guy.
It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers.
I see what he's doing. I mean, onto him. Not what I expected out of the cabinet, I know. I thought it would have been funny to have a carpenter, but I know that we do have a toolbox here.
But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure
I'm working
in
on
being
dating
so.
everything.
Open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, amore.
Okay.
Will you grant me another gift?
Depends on what
you share with me more about yourself. What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
I really like mozzarella sticks. And okay, so wait. I love mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella sticks make me cry, and my passion is inspired by mozzarella sticks. I'm still recovering from the flower thing. Those are some big questions. Those are big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small
Man,
questions.
he is
the finding out
desperate.
About each
He
other,
is out
sharing
here.
your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life.
There's a lot happening, and I really appreciate your energy. But at least he's putting effort.
Questions over dinner.
Not at this moment. I actually have a clock that I have
Then
to
we
go
have
see.
a date.
Wait. Oh. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I've got a clock that I have a schedule, and you remember that you were actually here in this kitchen while I was talking about the schedule, so kind of spoiled myself on Dirk and Harper. There's a good ending for them both. That's all I'll say. Okay, yeah.
I see. Could
No,
this be an invitation for more flirtation? Yes.
No, it was
And
an
perhaps
avoidance.
You are truly not sure. You are more of a delicious mystery to me either way, amore.
Okay,
I am
yeah, thank
ciao
you.
to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
He's called me a star, and that's very kind of him. You're very, very poetic. The fire alarm we have a clock to talk to. Get away from me. He is Pepe Le Pewing me, but Pepe was French. Thank you, Cabinet Man. You've been very kind. I'm definitely not the tree that you want to bark up, but like, you're so sweet. So that's so nice. I have a little, scary little clock to talk to. It's 9 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Timothy, my little man. What's up, my freaklet? Hello. Hi, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it?
He said 9 p.m., didn't he? Or did he say 9 a.m.? I thought he said 9 p.m.
I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
I thought you said 9 p.m. Wait. It's 9 p.m. You're the only one who gets to stay up late? He said 9 p.m. He said, come. I thought it was 9 p.m. that he said.
What? How did you possibly get that from what I said?
He said 9
You've
p.m.
an impressive ability to extract negativity from the mildest statement, haven't you?
Wow. You told me 9. I thought he said 9 p.m., but maybe he said 9 a.m. because it seems like he wasn't expecting us. We've broken our schedule.
Still, you cannot bring me down. Not when I have these gorgeous things.
Timothy, I thought you said 9 p.m., my boy.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
Pocket watches are dope. I like pocket watches. This is what I was here for last time, your pocket watches.
I promised to help you with your love life.
You didn't promise, but...
But if you'll help me care for my collection...
That's what I'm here for!
achieve both
That's
of
what
our
I was
plans
asking for. I just want to touch the pocket watches. I'm genuinely interested in your pocket watches. Yes, he asked me to clean them last time, and that's what I came into this conversation for.
If you don't mind.
I actively want to help you with your pocket watches. I don't think I can emphasize this anymore. I want to polish the pocket watches.
Why, yes.
Yes.
You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely
Give me the fucking watches, Timothy. Give them to me.
Why not?
as somebody who wears glasses and somebody who is really interested in trying to take care of the things that I have, I'm very genuinely interested in his pocket watch.
By Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
The leaning pose is very silly.
Gently.
It's a microfiber
just like
cloth.
This. Draw the cloth across the watch face.
All right, I'm getting something from this. I'm getting something from this, and I'm actually here for the watches. I'm here for the watches.
To maintain a pocket watch, one need only
microfiber
use
cloth,
a
like what I use on my
microfiber
glasses.
cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface
Yeah,
and
'cause
the inside.
it could be tarnished, and we don't want to get scratches on the surface.
Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
Ah, that's nice. I like that. That's a fun little bit. They break all the time. Oh. They have to be regularly maintained.
Precisely, yes.
Uh-huh.
A proper pocket watch must be regularly tended to with gentle, loving hands.
You know what I like is that his emphasis on schedule and like timing everything down to the minute when it comes to like a date feels performative. And when talking about something that he actually likes, he's being much more like soft and real about it. You know what I mean? Like he loves his pocket watches and he's making an analogy to them because he cares about them, but all of his other takes are fucked up.
A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily.
He's got it. You know what? He's got his passions.
My watch
and
is
I like
here
when people
all
talk about things that make them happy, which is why I
quarrel with quartz.
He's yeah. I will give him a laugh. I snuffed him last time on the laugh. I'm gonna give him a laugh this time.
Timothy seems quite pleased.
There you go, buddy.
He beams at you, then allows himself to continue on.
See, he just needs a little bit of polishing. You know what?
My point is that quartz watches require
He's being very
a bit less
accommodating, even
care
though
in their
apparently I fucked up our time.
And I say this is a mistake.
Yeah.
Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. But who needs that?
He's popping off about his pocket watches. That's so sweet.
How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help?
Well, I don't think seeing somebody with a fancy timekeeper would let me immediately assume that they're good with their hands. But I can see your point.
Preposterous.
I see your point. I see your point. I see your point. And I'm going to raise you a I just wanted to polish the watches. How does that relate to dating exactly? You're saying I should be high maintenance? You're making your life harder for no reason? No. No. I'm gonna say, how does this relate to dating? He's offered his help to me, and I sure haven't wanted it, but he's offering.
It's all quite simple, my dear. If you raise the standard of care for yourself, whether it be from romantic or platonic relationships, the quality of caring you receive will, in turn, be much higher.
I can see where he's not wrong. You have to invest in yourself first and care for yourself before you can offer that care to someone else. Absolutely. I think, though, one of the problems that I would have is that sometimes you can put a lot of energy and effort in, and the respect and stuff you receive back isn't always equal to that. But again, we know that Timothy isn't crazy on flexibility, but yes, taking care of yourself lets you take better care of other people.
Timothy looks over at the watch in
We
your
got a pocket
hand,
watch, let's
as though
go!
suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
Okay.
There now, that'll do.
We've polished the watch.
You can just set that down there.
Okay.
Gently, please.
Yeah. Drop it? No! Hand it to him. Set it down by the watches. Okay. If I set it down, I've done what he asked. And he's very... Self-efficiency and self-care seem to be his thing. Yeah, honestly, he's working on it. He's just a little tightly wound. If I give it to him, it could be a sweet gesture, but I'm not following his directions. If I set it down by the other watches, I am following his directions, but it's not as kind. It's not as intimate. I kind of want to give it to him. I want to hand him the pocket watch. But I feel like I could drop it. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay. I'm gonna give it to him. Here, take
You
it.
hold the watch out to Timothy instead. He sets his down and takes
Oh.
it from you, his fingers brushing yours in the process.
Okay. See, I got so nervous.
For
Here.
one long moment, you both look at each other, a pregnant pause stretching between you.
Timothy, I just didn't want to drop it. I didn't want to fuck it up, and I think if I hand it to you, you can set it down properly. Is that?
He finally seems to snap out of it, smiling at you before he takes the watch from you and sets it down gently with the other cleaned ones.
We got points with Timothy.
Thank you. Your care is noted and appreciated.
A pregnant pause. Listen, a pregnant pause meaning that it was weighted heavily with intention and subtext, but without having to say anything. That's what a pregnant pause means. There's something happening there. There's something more in that pause. Anyway, speaking of pause, I love his little pause. My care is noted and appreciated.
You and
Now
I
it.
have been talking for some time now.
We
about
have been
these
talking for some
things.
time.
I
And I'm
hope
sorry
you
that I misunderstood 9 p.m. for 9
from
a.m.
these little chats of ours.
You've been a huge help. Thank you.
I am pleased to hear it. I have seen much and more over the years, but I've rarely been given the opportunity to share my
I wasn't
experience.
expecting to really enjoy this little erratic cat boy.
I am grateful to have had the opportunity to impart my advice to you.
Yeah.
I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately. But if you'd like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
Okay. He did say 9 p.m. before, because now he's saying 9 a.m. I'll be right on schedule. He's in my room, so I can talk to him there.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
See, we've invested in someone's interests and encouraged them, and I'm excited about that. Making him happy by engaging in his interests makes me happy. That's perfect. All right, Timothy. Yeah, buddy. Now, you know what? That was a good end of the evening. He's like, friend teaches you how to get a date, but never realizes you like them trope. He's a good guy. You know what? He just feels like he's a little tightly wound, and I think because sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I can get like that. So I appreciate him sharing his interests with me. I wonder how the Omegaverse would affect. Now, we're not going to talk about the Omegaverse in these items. We're not thinking about that. Pregnant pause is a term of phrase. And it is not a literal pregnancy. Hi, Ready Cheese, how are you? Okay. All right. So that is our last day. Oh, that's right, because when I have the glasses on, settings are just game settings, not the settings for the phone itself. So I'm wondering, yeah, we'll save. We'll do nude, save. Oh, thank goodness. It has an autosave, but if I didn't save this whole entire time, that's crazy. Tightly wound, thank you. Yeah, yeah, okay. We've saved. That's good. We made it through an entire week. Wow. We've made it through an entire week. Whoa, the audio. That was, you know what? I gotta put this over here. Oh, not this. That was really fun. Hold on, let me zoom myself out. My goodness, I'm so used to using my left hand to do stuff like this. There we go. Let's squash this beat. What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? Was really fun. This game is very charming. As somebody, I wasn't expecting to laugh so much, though I feel like it's pretty obvious that this game is built on a lot of humor. There's a lot of fun going on there. And for people that are more interested in having fun in the universe and experiencing the game, having the ability to not only protect yourself from questionable behaviors with the censoring option, but also being able to choose friendship with a character is really nice. As much as I adore Betty, her conversation is one of intensity, and I feel like now if I were to talk to her more, which because our relationship has ended as a friendship, um, the good news is I don't have to pursue that anymore. She does have a lot of intense dialogue. It was nice spending time with you all, having a few laughs. Yeah, this game is really fun. I'd like to crack it open again. I think it'd be really fun to do when I have a bit more time. Obviously, we've been going for a little while, and we've been playing the game the whole time. This game is really fun to dig into. I really like the character designs. The voice acting work is, of course, very nice. And I am enjoying the fact that I have been able to have a customization of my experience. I'm really excited to find all of the characters. Um, and I'm excited to kind of unlock some of the more characters, some of the more like, personal information about these characters, like Timothy, for example. I am not a stickler for, like, schedule, but I sometimes if something happens too abruptly, it can be upsetting where I didn't mentally prepare myself to undertake that thing or go to that place today, and I'm very much a homebody, um, so I could identify with Timothy. I wasn't expecting to like Timothy so much, and the fact that he gives you a time to return makes me more inclined to go talk to him. So that's something that I think is really fun. And I'm interested in getting to know more. They made me want to clean up my phone in case I feel really sad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Clean out your phone case. Yeah. Oh, hi, Shinsoda. How are you? Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Hi, Raiders. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, let me get my little phone out. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? I'm happy to see you. We actually just finished playing a whole week of Date Everything, which is a fun little game about dating your furniture. And there's a lot of weirdness happening. I'm interested in continuing more. If you guys want to see more of this on stream, then perhaps we can get closer to our $900 goal next tomorrow. Played that yesterday. It's so funny. It's very funny. I'm definitely experiencing it, TM. But welcome in. If you guys don't know, we're currently raising money for 3 different charities. We're raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project, Gamers Outreach Foundation, and the American Civil Liberties Union, VTubers Against ICE. And we've currently raised $831. Our original goal was $600, and we're now only 69 away. 69 away from our extension goal. Thank you so much. What were you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys need a raid and run, feel free. I'm actually going to be raiding out shortly myself because I have a D&D game that I have to get ready for and get going to. It's funny number. But I hope you guys had a good time. And if you guys would like to see more of this game, then we might just have to get that goal up to 900. I definitely want to investigate it more on my own time. So this might be something that maybe in Discord, maybe I do like a Discord stream for. Because I think that could be a little bit more fun. But we'll see. We'll see. Have fun storing the castle. We're in a dungeon. We're in an underground dungeon. It's was playing some Peak. We were playing Peak yesterday. I really like that game. I can't wait. Um I can't wait to see if they have other environments that they're coming out with. Thank you so much for the stream. Of course, we'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow it's going to be kind of chill. We're going to be working on our Pride badges. And towards the end of stream, I'm going to be doing the raffles for all of the prizes that you guys see here. Every single one of our incentives has been unlocked. And of course, since we are working with 9 artists and then myself, so 10 artists total. So the way that's going to be working is I am going to be doing the raffle on stream. So if you are present, you'll be able to see, you'll be able to hear that you've been picked. But I will be reaching out to you privately, and I will be making a group chat between you, myself, and the artist. That way, the artist can have conversation with you and make sure that you're taken care of. And also, I'll be there so that I can ensure that you have had your questions answered and that you've gotten the gifts that you have earned from the raffle. Of course, I'm working with a lot of really awesome people, so this is just a way for me to make sure that we're all on the same page and we all have the same information at one time. But basically, you'll be communicating with the artist that has offered their donation gift, and they will be able to get those things to you. And of course, if it comes to having sensitive information like your address and everything, I will then leave, or we can we can spoiler that information. But essentially, you'll just be letting people know how to get the goods to you if they don't have a giveaway link or something through a shop. That being said, there's a lot of really awesome things up on the table. If you're just now joining us, we have so many things to offer. If you'd like to take a look in your own time, we have exclamation point goals. You can click on every single one of those and see the artist. It'll take you to their link page. And if you've donated so far, allow me to really quickly tell you guys what you've earned. So for anyone that has donated $10 or more, you have your choice of any one of these stickers from this event. I'm hoping to do this event next year. So if you're interested in donating next year, there will be a new sticker with a new date, which is really exciting. If you donate $25 or more, you get this custom postcard that has a special message inside that I haven't shared with anybody, except for the artists, of course. Um, Actually, I don't think I showed the artists. I think I only showed my close friends. So it is a special message that that only those who have earned that reward will see. And then $50 or more. Also $25 or more, you also get the stickers. And then for the $50 or more, you'll get all three of these prizes: the embroidered duck shirt, the special postcard, and a sticker of your choice, which is super exciting. And the shirts are really, really cute. And if you'd like to see this image larger on that goal page, you can click on that and it'll take you to a large image so you can get a better look at that. And all of these things will be coming to you after the event. I need a little bit of time to make sure that I have everybody and that I can keep track of all of the donations that people have given. Especially because people have made multiple donations and to various charities. So I'm just going to make sure that I have all my information correct, and then I'll be reaching out to people. Um, Additionally, uh, everybody that has donated, every single person that has donated will be getting a special role in the Discord. And if you're not part of the Discord yet, I highly recommend that you join because I'm trying to integrate more fun things with you guys. Um, and that role will give you access to a new channel that I'll be making that will be all about our charity events in the future. So if you are interested in knowing about upcoming charity events, I'll be updating information there when I have it, as well as some of my plans, some of my ideas. And if you have ideas and plans that you'd like to share, then I would love to hear your input, especially because you've already participated in a charity before. And so having your input about what kinds of things you'd like to see for the next one is really important to me. So that's exciting. Yeah, we love rolls. So for those of you that haven't been in here for the beginning of the event, this is day 4. We have one more day of the event, which is tomorrow. We have opened up. This here is the $50 goal. This is Liberty, who is going to be giving away a whole entire set of their Pride Gummy Bear stickers. These stickers are brand new. They just designed them and they were finished very recently. So these designs are owned by very few people so far. So that's really exciting. Our next goal was the $100 goal. Prickles Cat Kiss offered us a sticker bundle as well as a sketch commission. So whoever is going to be winning that will be getting a sketch commission and a sticker bundle. For the 150 goal, our pal Neo has offered a clown pillow and a clown mug. Oops, did I pin this by accident? No, I just rattled it around. And they also have a bunch of merchandise in their store as well. So if you're interested in helping them out, they have links to that in the goals page. For our $200, $400, and $600 slots, we have Momo Plush, who has offered us very kindly 3 different merch bundles. So 3 of you lucky duckies are going to be put in contact with Momo Plush to arrange getting some wonderful items from their shop, which is super exciting. They've got prints, keychains, stickers, and they have some other items. So if there's something that you don't like, or there's not anything that you would like from the bundles, they do have more things to offer from their shop, which is super exciting. For 250, we have Plush Unagi, who is offered this stationery bundle. Ooh. The stationery bundle has 2 prints, 3 stickers, and a keychain at least. There might be an additional sticker in there. But it's a whole stationery bundle that will be packaged up and sent directly to you, so that's really exciting. For 300, we have a custom little guy from Mafra. Mafra is an awesome graphic designer that is basically a specialist in making sweet little guys. And so you'll be working with Mafra to design your own little guy. So you will be making your own custom little guy, not purchasing one of these existing ones. However, I mean, if that's something that you're interested in, you might be able to talk to Mafra about adopting one of them. But I think it's really fun to make your own, and that's really exciting. So you're getting basically a commission from Mafra. For 350, we have Pix EXE. Pix is a wonderful pixel artist and animator who has very kindly offered a pixel bust like the one that you see here, or your choice of two custom 50 pixel by 50 pixel animated GIFs. If you are interested in seeing more of their work, Pix has made all of my pixel emotes, these three emotes here, as well as the Mandi and Penny stream avatars at the bottom. They have such a fun take on animation, very playful and very expressive with pixel animation. Super, super awesome. So if you're interested in that, this is definitely the raffle prize for you. I'm excited about Little Guy. Yeah. Makes me think of Security Breach when Monty Gator's like, "Hey, little guy." Of course, 400 is a Momo plush bundle, and then 450 is a custom full body commission by Van Duo Bones. Ooh, ooh, I'm just trying to make sure that's bigger. There we go. And this example is similar to what you'd be receiving. So it'd be a character on a simplified background from Van Duo Bones to you. And that would be happening as a disclaimer. Van Duo is working with a convention and will be available after July 4th. So you'll be put in contact with Van Duo Bones and you'll be able to work on your commission, but after July 4th. So there's a little bit of a time situation there, but it's very soon. But you'll be put in contact with them sooner than that, of course. For 500, we unlocked a custom illustration from Alora, or your choice of a chibi and some merchandise from Alora's store. So, depending on what you'd like, Alora will work with you to either carry out either one of your commissions and or get you some stuff from the shop. So that's super exciting. Alora's super sweet. Alora is also one of my mods, and we love Alora in this house. And then 550 is very special. It is an illustration that I'll be doing myself, which will be, if you'd like, drawn on stream. But yeah, 550, whoever wins this will be receiving a custom illustration from me. I have a few things in my queue that I'm working through. So I'm hoping that this illustration would be complete by the end of August. If that time frame works for you. And again, you can choose whether or not you'd like this to be done on stream. Um, but yeah, that'll be communicated between you and I. So whoever wins the 550 raffle will be getting an illustration from me, which is super exciting. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh, I'm stretching. Let's go. Oh, my shoulder blades are really. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you. Those are all of our prizes. I am so incredibly thankful to you guys for getting us not only to our $600 goal, not only for our $200 per charity, but for now getting us to 831 out of 900. If we reach that $900 goal, I'm gonna have to think of something really special for you guys. Of course, tomorrow I'm gonna be working on free pride badges. So they are little ducks, little rubber duckies, and they're little pride flags. They'll have some text on them too, and those will be free to download on my coffee page, so no one has to pay for those. It's basically just a sweet little gift for pride and something fun to incorporate on your social pages or something like that. Something just to show oh these are my pride flags and something fun. Um, so yeah, guys, I hope you guys have been enjoying yourself. I had a really let me just slowly just get all these out of here. I hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves. This event has been so incredible to work with, especially working with all of these different artists. All of them are mutuals of mine, and some of them are really, really good friends. And I'm really lucky that I got to work with them. And I'm very happy that I get to offer not only some fun shirts to our community, But some custom art as well. And you guys have been so incredibly patient. I've got a lot on my plate, but this is absolutely worth it. And I thank you guys for your patience. I'm excited to get back to drawing. I miss it. But this has been a fun break, playing through a bunch of games and having a good time with our friends. I've really enjoyed hanging out with you guys. And so we have tomorrow. At the end of tomorrow, we'll be pulling those raffles, and of course, I will be reaching out and communicating with people about receiving their donation gifts throughout next week. So thank you so much for your patience, and thank you so much for your generosity and your kindness. It's very very well appreciated, and I hope you guys feel that appreciation. I really do. I really do appreciate you guys. And with that being said, we can spread that love to somebody else. Let's take a look at who's online. Let me get a look at who's online. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. It's a Saturday. There's a lot of people going on right now. Ooh, there's some people. There's more people playing Peak, which was fun. Phasmophobia had an update. People doing Art Fight. There's so many folks out. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I haven't seen Smilky in a while. Let's go aggressively make friends. Absolutely. Isn't that what Date Everything is like? All right. Looks like Smilky's been going for a while. Ah, Smilky's rating. Let's see who they're rating. They're gonna be rating into one of their friends. Okay, so force somebody to be friends. No, no, no. Gently, firmly grasp the friendship. Firmly grasp it. Looks like, let's see. I don't think I've been able to raid, or maybe I've raided into BZ one time, but I would like to show you guys another awesome artist and Live 2D Rigger. They are currently playing Peak, which we played yesterday. So if you've been missing Peak and you've been wanting to get a little bit more action on that, I think it'd be fun to show you guys BZ. Jersey BZ, super sweet, super awesome artist and rigger. And I don't think I've gotten very many opportunities to see them live or raid them. So I'm gonna pass you guys over to BZ. They playing good game? Yeah, they're playing Peak. Let's go. Yeah, I can't wait to play Peak. There is a solo a solo uh option for Peak. So let me pass you guys on. Please give all of your pretzels, all of your love to BZ. Super sweet. What's the raid message? The raid message is bam! We're passing our pretzels. Thank you guys so, so much. And we have one more day left of the Mall Together event. And I can't wait to do this again next year. I'm really excited, not only to see if we have different charities that we're going to be benefiting, but different artists we're working with. Because I think having a large summer event um, is pretty fun. Something in the middle of the year to see us through. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, bye bye. Get out of here, you scamps.